I just realized my mic was off. Okay, so you didn't hear what I said last time, but it's fine. Hello and welcome. I also forgot to do something else. But yeah, let's open this mail before we do anything else. You've got mail. Oh my god, shiny finger! Moika here. Are you a student, Okabe? Are you in summer break, Moika? Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you at a certain time, let me know. I want to reply as soon as I can. But I don't want to be a bother, so let me know, okay, Moika? What am I, shiny finger? By the way, I don't like talking to people on the phone, so please don't call me. Bye-bye, Moika. I just remember, I didn't tell you my phone number. That's okay. I'm a lot more communicating by email anyways. What about you, Okabe, Moika? Are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked with Subahaka yet? Oh, I'd also like to hear more about John What's-His-Face. I'm super curious, Moika. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun goes up. I'm not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay, Moeka? Me? Ah! God damn it! Ghost, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Hello, Eric, sweetie. I got terrified right now. Yeah. Thank you for the early morning adrenaline rush. If you too would like to make weird noises at me, you can do it on my twitch.tv/blade541, and there's a panel if you scroll down on my stream that tells you sound alerts, and you can use channel points or you can use bits to send what's called things. Yes. Okay. It's anything else? Yeah, no. Okay. So now that we've read our email from Moeka, Loki. Yes. Oh my god, that's funny. It's the dawn of the new day. Actually, it's already noon. I didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes summer sun seem all the brighter. I forgot what Rintaro sounds like. Frick. Yokoso! Or the thing that always gets me to Rintaro voice is, Kamada! Damn it. I know, like, the way I did, the Rintaro yesterday was I just basically made myself sound really congested and just be like, fuck. I'll just keep reading until I hear Rintaro talk, and then I'll just go on from there. I really don't like to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity in the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. They exhausted my hands and shaking slightly. My vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That would stave off exhaustion, if only temporary. The building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would beat hell without it. Daru is making at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is most silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way. He doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I haven't the energy. Outside is sunny summery afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday was a shocking experiment, convinced me, and the siphon named Subject Chain was also a time machine. But Kurusu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. A time machine? Oh no, hey, how you doing, Skittle? Don't tell me VTuber vampires. Vampires came for you too. Dude, I was this for like 2 years already, my dude. I was a VTuber before VTubers became cool. I'm just not popular. I think it was like almost 3 years. But yeah. I'm getting my official avatar. Well, I just like did my last payment on it. And it should be out. I should get it in a couple. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna get in a couple. When it's yeah. A time machine? A time machine? It can't be. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. That was what she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the empty lab save for Daru and me. Our enthusiastic shot through the roof when we realized the phone wave name subject to change had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave name subject to change is indeed a time machine. Oh wait. Never mind, my mind is like, do it. Nope. The results, however, we went to a supermarket and stocked up a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them to the phone wave, name subject change, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. After the experiment where we discharged a phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still had no idea why. First, we reviewed the problems revealed with the last run of the experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge. Safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development. Room was reduced to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. Well, that was not the fundamental solution. We'd keep an eye out from now. But if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem 2. Mass increase. When the discharge phenomena occurred, the phone wave, subject to change, suddenly gained mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and became a dent on the floor. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor with the spread cushion and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. Bruh. It's only a temporary fix though. We may need more holes. Mr. Braun is quite capable of raising our rent. And to say nothing of the calamity that caused the falls through the floor. Anyways, we need to find the source of the mass increase, if amateurs like us can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. The last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave name subject to change. Problem 3. We're not sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once did we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had an idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. There might have been something else we're missing, but from now on, we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. A mail pops out on my phone. Time to read. Shining finger! There we go.
I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Okabe. You're like an old man. Well, I guess it's not. I'm not one to talk, Lamau. Anyways, let me know when you have something on the BN 5100. Please, pretty please, Moeka.
Alright. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called Kiryu Moeka. I've never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is strange. Starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off the bottle of Dr. P. My stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since he said, God damn it, Moeka! Oh, my Yuri.
Mayashi, spending money is dangerous. Dangerously low. You and Dara need to chip into sometimes. I don't want to be between me and food.
Spending money, reply, let's say. Don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to something you want to eat. So keep buying me more bananas for the sake of the experiments. Or, what does this say? You eat too much anyways. Gonna die before I like. Oh my god! Bruh, no! What the fuck do I do? Bring Taro, you asshole. No, we're going with this one. Send. God damn, bro. Savage. Nah. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Oh, wait. Messages? I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. True. I should probably eat something. I'm so hungry, I didn't even feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard. Hey, you go to Sambo for some beef bowl? Wanna go to Sambo for some beef bowl? Nah, too much trouble. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, but... you're such a bum. What is it? What is going on with the computer anyway? Oh wait, I remember what gets me. Mad the scientist! This is how I'm supposed to talk. No, I'm not. It is, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Ha! I am curious. I can't get the voice anymore. I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored coils crawl in gigantic octagonal tunnel like an interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Also, where is my thinking about? Don't capture the cursor because the cursor is a curse. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Daru sighs heartily. I don't know that blank look in his eyes from sleepiness, exhaustion, or something. You know what's wrong with them. The large hadron collider is cute. What did you just say? Large hadron collider? Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique. Large hadron collider. You don't know about it? God damn it. Why can't I read? Holy sh... That's like my main gimmick and it's like I can't even do. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. Yep. Yep. Alright, I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring him out. Whoa. Are you conscious? Of course, man. What is this large hadron collider thing? You know, it's that CERN uses for the experiments, LHC for short. It's seriously Moya recommended. You're lusting for something that's not even humanoid. Of course not, but there's something about it that gets me excited, you know? It makes me smile, you know? Don't you feel that? I feel like what they created was a small hydrogen collider. That's what it is, because it's just electrons flying around colliding inside a microwave is what it does, except on a larger scale, except with just one particle, two particles at the same time. One goes in one direction, the other one, and they want them to collide, making black holes. But in this point, they're making something else because it's large. There's like so many particles going in at the same time, going boom, time travel. I'm dumb. Come to think of it, I remember you said you found factories of the undersides on the highways irresistible or something. Yeah, same thing. Where does it end? 2D, 3D, even inanimate objects? Life's too short, I don't want to limit my interests, you know? And yet you do anything to avoid that you don't interest, hypocrite. Seren. That's a name. I've seen it somewhere. Recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course. John Taita! Oh yeah, that guy you mentioned earlier. He's the guy at channel's going crazy, isn't he? That's the might of the imposter I was talking about. The John Taita who appeared 10 years ago. He appeared 10 years ago? The same guy? I had hoped Daru would remember, but no such luck. Anyways, John Taita mentioned CERN. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of. If Taita made a prediction, namely, that's before the year 2034, CERN would develop a time machine. A time machine? That's a timely topic. But that wasn't just 10 years ago. It's newly Tyler said the same thing. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 seconds ago. It's not the point, Daru. This coincidence could very well be the choice of Steins or Gato. Can we just trust this Tater guy? It doesn't matter. We just trust him or not. Now we have something in common. A time machine. We should investigate CERN, but there's nothing to lose. That's the first mistake you made. Making contact with CERN. Like, you basically... Ah! Fucking shit! You fucking scared the... That's so loud! I need water. Holy shit, I'm gonna hydrate myself. Holy... bruh. Alright. Okay, I feel better. Okay. We should investigate CERN. We have nothing to lose. You have everything to lose. Ugh. My God. Vigor returned to my body. And curiosity returned to the greatest delicacy of a modern scientist like me. Anyways, the phone wave name subject to change experiment to hit dead end right now. So it shouldn't matter if it's a little detour for this. I've got over 1.5k points. I can destroy your ears. I know you can. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yamate kudasai. Tell me everything you know about CERN. Sure thing. CERN folder is smoking hot. Daru strikes his keys in a renewed passion. He goes to my pictures folder and opens a folder called CERN. CERN is the world's largest particle physics research institution, popularly called the European Laboratory for Particle Physics and European Organization for Nuclear Research. It's close to the border of Switzerland, France, on the outskirts of Geneva, and famous as the birth of the HTML, HTTP, and the World Wide Web. Which means they invented the internet. The World Wide Web? You mean the internet? Bingo. And that's being the most URLs. CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is that I read John Titor's book. I never knew they were that amazing. Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too. What sort of research does CERN do? Particle physics mostly. CERN can do experiments no one else can because they have the biggest particle accelerators in the world. The lower energy anti-proton ring, the proton synchronize and boost, and the large electron positioning collider. And the big boss, the large accelerator of the world, LHC, Large Hadron Collider TAN. Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in moe form, which about anything in the world simply by sticking "tan" to the end of the name. Daru's powers encompassate even particle accelerators. Daru doesn't seem to notice my shock, but he brings up the next image. The LHC is 27 kilometers long, circular tunnel built underneath CERN's headquarters. Its purpose is to smash protons together in hopes of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year. Before they started, there were rumors that their experiments might create mini black holes. Isn't that what they were trying to do? I didn't know that was a rumor. I thought that was just what they were doing. Oh no, those mini black holes will swallow the Earth. The universe is in danger, etc. Black holes? I'm pretty sure China said the time machine used many black holes. The thing that he said CERN true? What's the possibility of actually happening? 100%, that is. Won't CERN officially deny it? They're saying many black holes will form. The amounts of energy that would be so tiny would disperse instantly upon formation. It was impossible for it to swallow the world. But where there's smoke, there's a fire. If I remember correctly, Titor's claimed the CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they completed the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started the research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to the official announcement, they only began experimenting in 2008, and suspicions. Of course, the assumption Titor's story is true. Some of Titor's predictions are on the mark, but mostly weren't. And also perplexed on how everyone around me seemed to have forgotten about Titor's 2000 appearance. It's something important in Titor's tale, or at least I want that to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. Don't be surprised. I've sniffed out the evil conspiracy. John Titor-san, you'll see where I'm going with this. Yes, you're right. They're likely connected to the organization. Coincidence? Come on, don't disappoint me. What? Evidence? Well, if you must know, whispers of my mad scientist intuition. Those bastards are trying to destroy the world. Yeah, with many black holes. But if we were to steal that technology, what then? Of course. Who do you think this am? I am. Everything is a choice of Steins Geto El Zai Koguru. I put away my phone and turned to find Daru give me the exasperated look. Just who the hell are you fighting with? Daru, I know what we must do. What was that? Don't you know what's me? We're supposed to grin at you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of super hacker are you? What's that? Oh, phone. I thought that was an alert on my end. Mayuri.
Oh, hearing that from Okarin makes me happy. Okarin!
Alright, perfect. We appeased Mayushi. Mayushi. I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? Or, what's in it for me? And we'd come to this grinning silently whole time. Me a whole week worth of potato chips. 10 days. You're such a glutton. The diet makes you hungry, man. Deal, get started. You got it, boss. Or something like that. You have a real cool conversation. But the real world, Daru, just pursues its lips.
You've always such a half-baked explanations. Sound intelligent before you sound intelligent.
I feel like there's a ball of spit behind my throat. It's just like stuck there. I'm like, bruh, go down or go up. One of the two. Stop it. I think it's because I drank soda before this stream. I will take this hydrate, thank you. I will very much appreciate you use it on hydrate other than screaming just do it. You know what? I'm gonna increase the just do it bits. Because I thought that wasn't like, I thought it was like, oh, I'm gonna be nice and let them like, I'm not gonna put it at like 500 bits, 500 like channel points, because that's mean. And then you're just gonna keep spamming until I die. At least there's a time, what's it called, a cool out timer for the sound bites. But like if I didn't have 500, yeah. I know, but I thought people weren't gonna have channel points. That's the problem. Like work with me here. You are super hacker. Stop saying hacker. At least say hacker. And where are you going with this? Or replace it with something much smaller. What do you mean much smaller? What do you mean smaller? What do you mean? Excusez-moi? For the 5 bits? Yeah, no, I have the Ada for 5 bits. That's a free, for the 5 bits. Chat identity. Oh. Ada. Okay. See what's going on here. Just don't harm yourself for so little. Yeah, no, I was trying to make it interesting and that backfired terribly on me. So I'm gonna raise it up right now. Don't worry about it. Or I should be. Unless I mess up my entire life. Okay, sounds. Channel points. You get 500. Save. I'll put all the sound alerts to 500. Besides John Cena. Do. Okay, you know what? All of them are 500. That way, oh, yeah. That way something doesn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright, and they are saved. And now if you refresh the stream, you should have the thing. Maybe. I don't know.
See where I'm going with this? No, not at all. Huck into sun.
Daru stares at me in disbelief.
Is that some kind of joke? I know you can do it, Daru. Expose their dastardly deeds. Find any hints that you could find a time machine. Dastardly deeds? Your magic stuff, Ocarine. We stand at the crossroads of the phone wave. Name subject to change, become the functional time machine, or will it die as garbage in a lab surge? You serious? I'm always serious. I looked Daru straight in the eye as that answer. Looks like I made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight. I'm not responsible for the consequences, got it? Suddenly Daru is bursting with energy, like his earlier lethargic was a lie. Deal. Get started. Let's do this! For your payment, I will deposit a week's supply of potato chips to your Swiss bank account.
Daru doesn't respond, he's already deep in concentration. He's like, I don't want that, but okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna sleep. That's all yours.
Bruh, you just gonna go to sleep while this man is like working so hard for your life? It's like, ah yes, I am super hacker.
I'll wake up in the twilight.
Oh, I got a new mail. Is it from Mocha? Oh, it's Fetties.
Huma, when operating the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, you know? You don't want them to notice you, remember? Some money takes 200 years to prepare. If you fail, everything will be ruined. Although, I suppose making things interesting...
Alright, mundane world, reply.
Occupies the mundane world? Nonsense. This town belongs to chaos for centuries. It shall forevermore.
Discreet. Reply.
Are you suggesting that I, Hyo Kiyoma, run and hide? You risk my eerie cat girl?
2,000 years.
Hi, is the church still devoted? That fool.
Nope. Nope. The
fool's errand. Even if they manage to resurrect the Messiah, humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was the last time. Mankind doesn't need these decrepit old gods to save.
Why is it not like scrolling? Scroll, please. Alright, whatever.
Interesting. Reply. You. What are you skipping?
Alright, probably the,
Hacking the part of the mundane world.
discreet. What does this say again?
Human coma.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't read all of this, and it doesn't let me scroll down. Oh, yes it does. Save them. Okay. I feel like that's a, devil summoner, or like the Shin Megami Tensei, kind of trope to do, where you just, it's like, oh,
Do you choose? God will recreate this world and make it better,
or leave it the way it is, and then it will take a couple years, and then we'll restart this all over. And then you kill God, and then you're like, alright, back to status quo. Alright, yeah, I'll go with the mundane world.
Send mail.
2 books. Alright.
I take a twilight sun streaming through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Down exactly where I left him before. I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess there hasn't been any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find Mayuri. Maybe she isn't coming today. I guess the food grudges run on deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. And I throw myself back down on the sofa and start browsing ad channel on my phone. And perfect timing, Tiger is currently posting on the thread. The Everett's Wheeler motto is correct. Please look it up and learn more. It seems you're still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car in a one-way street. It is more specific, the laws of causality. Do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of the event is changed, the event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent the paradox. That's why there is so few who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence, which the world line presents differences in standard. Die troll! Who claims to be a time traveler without proof? Sock trends, please. I'm counting on Mr. Time Travel. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device for measuring, if that's for you. You haven't even explained what research institute conquers the world detail blocks. Oh no, humanity is doomed. What's that? Science done. .jpg. Lol. Dweeps. Responding seriously to a troll thread. This Tiger guy's a shitty troll. Don't insults. Haven't anything to offer besides insults. Such a contribution to discussion, plebeian scum. If assume time doesn't flow over a straight line, the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine is traveling to the past. Does it need to fly against the flow of time? I say Tartar has points have merit. By the way, Tartar, I'd like to know more about CERN. What do you tell us about your current activities? Tell me about the horse wins of the next Emperor Cup and entire life savings. Everett's Wheel model, many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. What's with all this stupid name tags? This yo and Kilma is more annoying than Tiger. You call yourself John Tiger. You're fluent in Japanese, writing in English could be at least make it more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Can I ask you a favor, Tiger-san? My mother died last year and she would get earthquake. If I stop my mother from leaving home, then can I undo her death? So please send me your time machine. You gonna believe this time travel lol without proof? Are you an idiot? Alright, so what do you want me to read? Just give me a little like quote or like what's it called? Like a copy pasta or something. Just give me a link and then I'll read it for you. That's what that redeem is. No one particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof of the preconceived was deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept the truth. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. I understand why CERN was able to take over so easily as well. Do you not see what's happening right now? Holy people. Whatever major event causes the divergence to change, the timeline is reconstruction to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say the major event causes the world line to diverge from a new world line, cause it world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say ad channel never existed. If timeline is reconstructed, all of the memories of reading the post in the ad channel will disappear to replace the memories of doing everything in the world else. The other worlds, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I said was that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded creating micro black holes. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha, I desire only for the quench of intellectual thirst. Unlike you close-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until I have heard what Triter has to say, and then I will make contact with Triter and acquire the time machine for myself. I am great, Madu Sainted, Hyomin Kyoma if you have the last left. Suck it, sleaze bags.
Tell me stock processing or die. I don't believe until you tell me. I'm not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter memories at nearly 6.7 billion people? I know who. The same people inside Chaos Head and Chaos Child. That's who. And that's a different game we'll play eventually on this channel. it's segue. Plug. If they ever release Chaos Head again, because they have Chaos Child on Steam, but they don't have Chaos Head, which is kind of sad. Please ask the companies to release Chaos Head again, yay, to PC, because they only have the Japanese version. They don't have the English. They don't have an official English release. It's nuts. We could, what? Do you realize how stupid that sounds? I think you have noticed when something went screwed with your brain. And what exactly does that have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do your research, lol. Micro black holes, lol. Wait, the future wasteland? Does that mean I could be a road warrior and ride a mode buggy? Right? I'm gonna get a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spike shoulder pads? Okay, you know how people are saying that this world is gonna be Mad Max in about 10 years? And the timeline is matching up perfectly. CERN takes over. The world goes into chaos. Mad Max. The world it's all making sense. People were already saying this. It's so coming together. I checked CERN's homepage and they've been expecting since 2009. Can you really make black holes? What the hell's gonna happen? Does Tiger have a mohawk? God, it's fucking moe. Are you implying the brain makes the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and the branches or something? Just like Eva level bullshit right here. Go back to the 2036. Divine revelation, yeah. Can I click on this link? It says to reply a specific person. Thank you for showing. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think it's essential to do the same thing. Why are you so intense saying it's different? With a few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else. When divergence changes, what's a road warrior?
Anyone home?
Alright, let me click this link that you sent me. Oh, what is this? Missile guidance for dummies. Also, let's put this on the Edge browser. Edge browser. Okay, so I don't know what this is. Okay, let me. Okay, you know what? I'll just make a new one. What is it? Window capture? Yep. Edge. Nope, not Edge. Edge 2. Alright, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, so what does this say? This translated from the Air Force training video. Topic of missile guidance. The actual track is here. Similar text produced. Page 5. This. What am I reading? This? Is this what I'm reading? The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, wherever is greater,
it obtains difference or deviation. The guiding subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands by drive the missile from a position where it is a position where it isn't, and arriving to the position where it wasn't, it is now. Constantly, the position where it is now the position where it wasn't, and following the position that it was, is now the correct is a position that isn't. In the event the position is that it is in is not the position that wasn't, the position is acquired variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is, where it wasn't, the variation considered to be a significant factor. It is too many to be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario also works as follows. Because the variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It has subtracts to where it should be from, where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was able to obtain the derivation of its variation, which is called error.
Okay. Okay. That was interesting.
Anyone home?
I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me.
Oh, it's the door opens and a girl peeks inside. It's your daughter, Daru. This girl I met yesterday in Bronze Tube Workshop.
Hi, I'm from Bronze Tube Workshop.
When our eyes meet, she smiles.
The TV you sent for repairs has been fixed. Mind picking it up?
Daru's typing gets even faster. Even when he's in the zone, it would be a bad idea to observe him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside.
Why do we have to be sneaky?
What's with this girl's name again? I think it was something like Naruma Namur. Alright, Amane Suzu. Currently, my genius partner in crime is executing an important mission. I don't want to bother him.
What exactly do you guys do?
I told you before that learning our secrets would put you and everyone you know in grave danger.
You're called the Future Gadgets Laboratory, right?
How did you know that? I've never told you. Wait, are you an organization spy? I raise my guard and spring into a praise mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares blankly.
That's what I said on the mailbox.
Oh. I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so? No, that you know. It's not like you can unknow it. I'll give you a short explanation, but you must not tell the soul. Suzuha nods firmly. It was me, and her eyes gleamingly. We are the Future Gadgets Laboratory, dedicated to destroying the evil organization that rules the world from the shadows.
Wow. Is that evil organization CERN?
Yeah, but
Oh, so I was right. Those guys really are contemptible lot, aren't they?
she nods herself for some reason. And contemptible. I thought there was only one who uses words like that in the normal conversation. How did you know we were hacking into Sun?
What? You're hacking into them right now?
Me and my big math. Just answer my question. How did you know about the business with CERN?
Actually, I heard this afternoon you were standing there. You could hear stuff from the window.
The window? Come to think of it, it was open and Daru and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look on the second floor. The window's still fully open. I can't hear a thing. Guess Daru's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle in front of the Braun Tube workshop. It's one of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly and tires are mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
I've been working here for a day, but Suzuha opens the Braun Tube workshop door with a weary smile. I've got lots more free time than I expected. I've got out 4 or 5 times today. Figures I'd reconsider the front of the store. See, I couldn't spot any customers.
Now that's a word I don't hear in a casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it'd be to perform reconnaissance, to scout the area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I follow Suzuha into a store.
So that's when I heard you guys talking from the second floor. I got interested and looked up online, and now I know all the rumors about CERN.
Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn to a scorching hell. Damn if we do, damn if I don't. Anyway, you must not tell anyone else. Or else the men in black will raid us.
Yeah, I understand. I'm actually tight-lipped, so don't worry.
Suzuka grins and thumbs her chest confidently. All is quiet inside Braun's Tube workshop. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Braun isn't here either. Ooh, where's the manager?
He left right after he finished repairing your TV.
He probably went to see Chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like I'm picking my beloved daughter from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He does her too much, it probably just annoys her anyways. Just as how irresponsible can he be neglect work to see his daughter? He used to put his back soon side in the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
So, there's a fixed TV.
Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter.
He said charge 1,000 yen.
Holy shit, I couldn't read. I'm like, numbers. Oh no. How do I read numbers? I always have difficulty with numbers. Like, trying to make me say a really, like, big number. I'm like, how do I say this? Anything past 100 is like, no.
Damn manager, I bet he gave her it to us just so he could charge her repair fees. I readily take the bill out of my wallet and hand it to her. Suzuha. She takes our receipt. Apparently it was already written out.
Thanks for the patronage. Well, take it away.
But myself? Are you joking?
Huh? Didn't you bring it here by yourself? You don't know it takes 10 times more effort to go up?
Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go up the stairs and down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
I guess I can help, but no, I see. So we're already in that age where women do physical labor.
She mutters, her tone pensively. How sarcastic of her.
And I got mail. You got mail. Lukaku. Oh yeah.
I baked cookies today. I had everyone in the family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I bake some for your elaborate friends? Master, oh, and if it'd be greater if you could teach me some more techniques with the samadari or whatever you have time. P.S. I managed to do 10 practice swings today.
Time.
You must depend on me. Remember, all things come to an end. Whoever the meeting heralds of
Parting?
parting. I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal of my arm grows weaker. Day. And I'm gone. You have to take care of yourself.
Alright, cookies.
Well done. My warmly, we have come, your refreshers in fact, and have come to cook us every day. If you want, I could even provide you with a maid uniform. reply. You sure are along with your family? How many family members do you have? Taro keeps insisting that the shrine maidens should come in pairs.
Well, cookies. Got some time. Got some. Let me remember. I should probably reply with this, so she does come. He does come. So we trigger the Lukago girl scene. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo everything eventually because I have to answer differently to how I answered, but then I won't remember exactly what I answered. I'm like, oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. How sarcastic of her. Alright.
I don't remember anyone asking for your help, honestly. Getting help from a girl like you would just hurt my pride.
Wow.
Applause.
That was so manly. I might fall for you.
You think you could trick me like that? You're lying, aren't you?
Eh? What makes you think that?
It's one of my powers. Coloring judgment. The power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to grow red when they die.
You have powers?
Suzua's eyes pop, but when she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise.
Are you some kind of Esper?
Yeah, because espers are common in the future.
Then I nod. She whispers into my ear.
Are there a lot of Espers like you?
Of course not. I am special.
I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty.
Oh, you had me scared for a second there. But still, that's amazing people like you exist. Maybe CERN is the reason why there aren't more where I came from.
After murdering some nonsense herself, she finally nods in understanding.
But by the way, does that ability to see through lies have any combat application at all? If you were me, I want to perfectly accurate within 1,000 meters or high fast reflexes that can let me tear down enemy limbs off before they can react.
What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait. Don't tell me. You're an organizational assassin, aren't you? You must be one of those called Miss Gorglo. Who hired you?
Nobody hired me. What's a Golago?
She's trying to gloss over things with insecure smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying something awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday.
Anyways, do you have any other powers?
Even if I did, there's no way I'd tell a hitman hired to kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Revealing my powers would be suicide. They are the most efficient in the element of surprise. In other words, they're for me to know and you to find out.
Meanie.
Say what you like. Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet and visual sparks scatter.
I got mail. Is it Mocha?
Ah, shining finger.
Okabe-kun! I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, you know. So please tell me the super hacker's address when you can. If you don't get cracking, someone else might get to the IBN 5100 first, Moeka.
I completely understand because that's something I would completely do. And this is how people react to me. I was like, no, please stop messaging me. I'm like, no, but you're my friend. I was like, no, just I get ghosted so fast. Alright.
and the email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. The ringtone starts pissing me off, but most likely the male demon Shining Finger. I can tell you without checking. You didn't check, but I did. It's getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and maybe splitting personalities. I should have given her my address. I look at Suzu and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in her palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyways, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it?
Why a frown? Did you get a death notice?
A what?
Just wondering.
And she was wondering if I got a death notice. Oh, you say something with a straight face. And what the hell's a death notice anyways? Do those even exist?
What I meant to ask if you got some unpleasant news.
You could say that. This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really should let my hard guard down around her. It's this woman who oppresses. Says I will find an IBN 51000. Suzuha leaps up and as soon as I speak.
An IBN 5100?
You know about them?
Yeah.
I see. And so, the IBN 5100 legend is famous, huh? Maybe the retro PCs are more popular with female otaku than I thought.
Yeah, that's it. I heard the urban legend about someone. How much do you know about it?
I actually tried looking for the IBN 5100, but in the end I came to the conclusion there isn't one to naki about.
I see. Well, that's true.
You sound like you know something.
Well, I do and I don't, I guess. I don't know about it per se, but I happen to hear about some knowledgeable acquaintance of mine that's something like that.
Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar, and you could tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information, she just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face. Who are you? Suzuha falls back down on the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up to me in that position.
I was thinking of giving you a bunch of interesting information on the IBN 5100. But when you look at me like that, I don't feel like it anymore.
I'm not even interested in the IBN 5100. I'm more concerned with CERN right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple to the organization's regime after all. You won't have a shred of credibility if I have no way of knowing if that interesting information of yours is true or not.
Wow, that's harsh. Well, I admit I am acting kind of suspicious. I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint. And then, you'll write in angry when you can't figure it out. Truthfully, the IBN 500 is a hidden function.
This is true. This is actually true. This is what John Titor said. And then everyone was like, oh god, it's true. Because it was a hidden function that no one knew besides the creators of IBN and John Titor at the time. And then when they actually he actually revealed that this was actually a thing, the IBN was like, yeah, it does have that function. How did you know? And then everyone was like, excuse me, what?
A hidden function? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure that John Titor from 2000 said something like that. I searched through the memories. If I remember correctly, the IBN 5100 can do something other than proprietary programming language.
No, wait, how did you know? Tell me!
I only vaguely remember, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin. It's another one of my powers. Leading question. I can read your hearts of hearts.
What? No fair!
For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my powers. I see everything. How many Suzuha? Resistance is futile.
Anyway, the IBM 5100 has a hidden function. And it could decide IBM's proprietary programming language, which is written APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising?
Now I remember John Titor said the same thing in 2000, and right after that the IBM engineer officially admitted the function's existence.
Now, it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered by the IBM 5100.
The reason Titor traveled to 1975 was to obtain an IBM 5100. Was because he needed that function. Mimaka wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shiny Figure doesn't seem the type that would know that cornerstone of function.
That's why the IBM 5100 is so rare.
While talking to Susan, her keeps dropping her glance to the metal pen in her hand. She rolls around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So, IBM 5100 is super rare. Maybe I should get one. I should sell it at a higher price. That should be a good way to raise research funds. But at first I have to deal with CERN.
Life in 2036 is very different from today. Most people live in farms growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. No travel, no internet, no railways even. Most people never even see another town, let alone another city. Science continues to advance, of course, but the vast majority of people don't benefit from that progress. Technology belongs to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It is peaceful, at least, on the surface. It's none of the conflict you see in the era. There's no war? How's that possible? How did CERN solve the situation in the Middle East? What's that got to do with world peace? Sounds like CERN's doing humanity a favor. Who's this traitor guy? Stole the time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. In the world 2036, governments of CERN, all nationals, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to the 18th century level of technology, existing under a communist system of governments, except now, the system works flawlessly. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible, and how that system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exists without any discontent. The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think ourselves as the resistance, but there is no denying our actions as kind terrorism. Anyways, I think I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation, and you said it's been proven in 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill my father. Protect the future. Holy sh... Stop beating around the bush. Give us answers. You're the one of those old men who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit, and now you can tell us the fact from finishing, am I right? Delicious national. This tears. Lol. CERN probably figured that out. They got it in time machine experimented with, right?
Yeah, what's make? You know better than Titor. If you're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Titor's question: did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did it become to this particular time? Why did you find the IBM 5100?
Is John Titor poking with the commies? I thought he went out to style long ago. I thought Titor was crazy but this Cohen guy seemed crazier. Get a room, guys. World War III, Lamau? Isn't this supposed to be IBM 5100 in Akihabara? As I've already explained, my goal of this time was to change the future. I'm posting where I warn you what's going on to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless, but if even one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III is something that I said on a different world line. Is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have the chance. Of course, if anyone else would like to email, feel free. Serious inquiries only. Please, I have been getting hate mail. This is my address. Once more, John Titor at egweb.ne.jp. In 24 hours have passed, Daru started hacking. Night gives away for a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing Ad-Chan on my phone. He's fidgeting more, about his legs like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony of the tarat-tat-tat of his keyboard.
Jaro hasn't slept in more than about 40 hours, but it still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like to break, but his entire body is glued in an aura that won't talk to me. I hurl up and return to my phone. I discuss with John Titers aren't making any sense. Not even Titer himself seems to know about the Titer from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine with everyone at Ad Channels conspiring against me. But how about, can I explain it? About the option, I decided to email Titer directly just as he told me he audaciously explodes his own address on Ad Channel. I guess this is a way of saying bring it on. My email, I questioned the difference between his post now and the post 10 years ago. The current Titer hasn't given acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them and basically went like this. In 2015, the World War III breaks out. Many people die. In 2036, the world is contaminated by nuclear warfare. It becomes a wasteland. John travels to 1975 to obtain an IBN 5100. An IBN 51 is necessary to retrieve technology lost to the World War III. The IBN has seen in function the ability to read IBNs properly, computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBN engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, the Titer meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Titer was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titer is American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titer correctly predicted the outcomes to come in the future events. The Puerto Rican caused earthquake in 2001, the election of the new pope, and the outbreak of the Iran War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Although he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, Civil War of America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inaugurament of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth.
It almost happened. Because in 2008, it was Hillary, Barack Obama, and Biden, right? And it was almost the first female president. And that's what, but the world line changed there, and then like there's small alterations that happen in the present when you alter something, that things change remotely. Even though most things stay the same, some minor things happen as soon as you start messing with the timeline. Doesn't matter if you know everything. If you mess with anything, something will change inevitably. And the fact that he got so much of it right is proof that that we stayed in a similar timeline. But because some of things got wrong, that means the timeline did change significantly. That means we are still heading towards the path of destruction, but we are slightly moving off the course of it. So is it later, or is it still at the same time, is the question. Is the world still moving at the same pace of what it's going? It feels like the world is moving worse, but yeah. Alright. For example, the Y2K, I read this. And more, but the leave of those aside for now. I'm gonna ask him why those predictions didn't come true. I appreciate. Something from the Star Mail. You should write that this is Hyo and Kyoma. Why didn't come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. Alright, it's sent now. Mail sent. If you can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Strider is an imposter. Is your limness test done, Strider? So, what are your true colors?
Mayuri comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for the experiment on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self. What are you doing here so early?
Well, I heard you guys had stayed up all night in a row, so I brought some goodies.
Excellent. Good job. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row, and I took the afternoon nap yesterday. Mayuri starts finishing through her convenient store bag, and when she takes out...
Ta-da! Canned Odin!
The canned Odin is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eats the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a while, so she knows what I like. And when it comes to canned Odin, beef is where it's at.
It's still present from the Mayoshi when they're 270 yen each, so savor it, okay?
I've been getting tired of eating bananas and chicken lately, for these instead from now on.
But Mayoshi doesn't have enough pocket money to splurge on this all the time.
He's abusing her so bad. He's like, oh, he doesn't even let her eat. He just like steals fruit from her. He's so mean.
And Mayoshi loves bananas and chicken, and we'll keep buying them.
I consider saying you'll get fat if you eat frozen foods, but if that's a threat not effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats.
Also, she doesn't eat that much because you don't feed her anything. Holy shit. You're mean.
But, oh wait, there's more. Ta-da!
Oh. Oh, so cute. That kind of looks like the girl from... Wait. My memory feels like it's... Never mind.
Next, she produces a small box with a real nut to introduction.
Real nut sausage! It comes from the Oopa bottle cup as a bonus. I really wanted it, so I bought it.
She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this life has been neck deep with the Oopa goods. And only a few things right now, like a cushion on the sofa, but the number will grow exponentially.
So how's Dada-kun?
He's in the mindset of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I've never said that he had to do it all at once.
Dada-kun Subaka spirit is on fire.
Don't say Haka! The empty Diet Coke bottle comes whistling through the air. Hits my head with a nice thunk.
He sure is tense.
Mayuri and I evacuate to the corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin.
But isn't hacking bad? Mayuri doesn't want you to do bad things.
I would be a fool to let Staru Super hacker skills go to waste. Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacking Surge system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even if the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their deep security, with his skills, Staru should have no trouble getting through. Besides, we're doing this to expose CERN's wrongdoings, this war against the dark forces and secret rule of the world.
Also, who messaged me? Is it John Titor? Who is this? Oh.
This is Amane Suzue, first mail. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend. Here. Oh, don't worry. I won't mail you so much, and I might be slow to reply too. I'm kind of new to the mail thing. It's okay to laugh at me.
Also, when did I give her my mail? When did I do that? I don't remember giving her my mail. I remember talking to her, getting mad at her, taking the TV, and then leaving. How did she get my mail? I feel like Okarin's not gonna remember this. He's just gonna be like, huh, did I give the mail or not? That was an exchange. You took my address by force. I had no choice but to submit. Excuse me? Where are you living before? Haven't you used cell phones much? The best response to get a reply would be here. Yeah. That's the reply I want. John Tighter. Alright, let's see if John Tighter responds to me in a timely fashion. Because that is what I want. It's what I want, what I need. Giddy with the bing bing with the boom nah. Oh shit, I'm gonna get copyright for that. Besides, I read this already.
Bad things are bad.
Unusually, Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit we're doing bad thing, but there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject. Mayuri, want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef?
If you want to trade, I'd rather have the quail egg.
Don't read, you're ridiculous. Next to beef, quail eggs are my favorite.
But Mayushi likes quail eggs too.
Settled for my Chikua.
Okay, Chikua's better than sweet potatoes.
With that said, I screw out the Chikua and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats up the conversation about food. It's really easy to manipulate her. Dude, if I can just get the SQL table, I'll have more than enough passwords. You're no match for me. Dara has started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Dara really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I actually seen him this serious. Oh. Dara bends himself forward, starting holes at the screen. But all I can see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters. Ooh! Come on. Yes, woo! You can't hide from me, you naughty thing, you. Ooh, does it feel to be naked? His eyes are bloodshot and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Dara opens his new window, types 12 character strings and slams his key. Error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters a new one. He keeps repeating the sequence until finally... Oh, yes! Matching ID and password. Login complete. Hell yeah. Taste it. Yes. He said die. I heard it. It's like die. yes. What enthusiasm. Did you get it? The smug bastard turns around and expresses immense satisfaction. As if gone into a la petite mort. Mission complete. Really?
Wow, that's amazing. I don't really get it though.
After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Dara my appreciation, I toss him an open Odin can. And Odin can's the best after a job well done. Well done! You really are the world's greatest super hacker. Hacker. Hacker! I'm glad you're on my side. Did you really find out how they're planning to destroy the world? I haven't looked into that yet, man. All I did was get us connected. But it's downhill from here. I'm sorry if you're tired, but please start checking the keys to conspiracy. We have to be in there. Yeah, I'll do it, but left me to eat this soda can first. After a short meal break, Daru taps the keyboard more nimbly than before. The question is who the password belongs to.
What is that?
I went into the CERN database and I got the data table from there, and I focus on people from simple passwords from 111111 and ABCDEHG and get my hands on the ID. It'll be awesome if it turns out to be a server admin login, but I don't think we're that lucky.
In Japanese, please.
Same. Basically, if this is the server admin's password, we can taste every inch of CERN's luscious flesh. But if it's just an ordinary researcher's password, we can only get to CERN's...
Daruko, that's naughty.
Quit the erotic examples. Basically, you mean will be limits to what information we could access?
Exactly.
Anyways, it's only a matter of time if we go get a server admin password. Let's save that for later. I'm really sleepy now. It would be cruel to push Daru any further. This is unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy. Oh, looks like our ID belongs to an ex-Sailor Division Chief. So it's not a server admin. I would take a miracle to get it on first try. How many staff members do you think CERN has?
How many?
Over 6,000. That many? Well, for now, let's look at the Auxiliary Division Chief. His name is Jack. Let's look at his email log. And of course, emails that come up in English.
Oh no! That makes my itchy head hurt!
Oh, it's pathetic to flinch at a mere sight of English. Daru, what does that say? You need to translate it. This is Java. Talk to Excite. Nah, I've got a better idea. Daru boots up a translating software that auto-translates the open page. Oh yeah, Google Translate didn't exist back in those days. The days of the early internet. I remember. Poor natural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year. Looks like it's a New Year green. Something's going on in the vacation in Spain, lucky bastard. That mail's normal, nothing out of the ordinary. If we keep scrolling and logging like this, we have some identity of the server manager.
You know, looking through someone else's email information makes me feel really guilty.
Oh. Myri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. Alright, give me a sec, I'm doing something real quick. He eats a sofa and hugs a giant percussion with a sigh. I know you're doing something unsocially unacceptable, however. I abandoned guilt when I chose the path of evil long ago. Let the responsibilities of mine. I will not ask you to answer for my crimes. What is this guy? I let Joker in do me the butt. What? I decline. You're off. Oh my gosh. That's how you do it. Now, get peeking, Daru.
Okari, you're bad. You make my Yuri sad.
That's of course no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discovered several emails upon the experiments report. English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily. LHC experiments reports. There would be a hint about time machines in there. We should try reading them. This is definitely crime, though. That was the lips say, but his hand still clicks on the emails. That comes out as unintelligible series of symbols. This is encrypted.
And of course it isn't that simple.
Well, correct, this is a piece of cake. Super nice super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. Zaru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real-time sync is deciphering this clever machine's translation. It translated to proper Japanese, it's... Hey, Paul. Oh, Paul. That's, I think, completely unnecessary. Oh. Uploaded today's data into the server. The HLC report admirably. Can't say the same for the rest, though. This baby's flickering the cats, but it's surprisingly obedient for the month. It would be great if we stayed like this forever. But I don't think this work is unrewarding. The kid in this 27-kilogram long building has been operating for 9 years. Research will change the course of history. It's only a small group of people are allowed to see it. Of course, if it's ever officially released, it would be one hell of a scandal. People who would probably say something like, call Robert Zeckman to send right away. He would build it less than a year. "9 years?" Daru finishes reading. I rub my temples and my thumb. Calm down. Let's sort things out. Do you think there are any translation errors in this email? Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does.
If you trust the translation software, that's what it says. Japanese strange places, though.
But that doesn't make sense. I thought the HLC was put into operation around last year, but this email says it sounds like this operation for 9 years. That's strange. The email sent the date of this year, 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Tyler posted it at channel yesterday. Though the things that I say that you must not believe are lies, and they've already succeeded in creating micro black holes. I gulp. And they read between the lines. This email sounds like they're doing the same sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert Zeppelin is super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies 20 years ago. I groan. No way. Was I right? The CERN's hiding a major secret in this world, and I relate to time travel. Keep looking, Daru. Keep for anything related to time machines research. Seriously? I don't know if Daru's questioned my order, if possibly that CERN might be related to time travel. Either way, it belongs to tapping the keyboard again. There aren't many emails with the phrase time machine in them. But there is the phrase Z program has been 100 times in the past few months. Do you think they could be about the current HLC experiments? Added specifications, black hole formation experiments. Let's try looking for this document. Found one. Daru opens a PDF attachment. Oh, looks like this is top secret stuff from France, England, and Holland. Government secrets? CERN's not even a government organization, so why? Wait, they should be looking at this stuff. It might be in a little deep here. I don't care. Give me the details. Hold on. Let me get caught with this something we could We're not getting off with an apology. Are you so incompetent to let yourself be traced? I took the necessary precautions. Then I failed to see the problem. Well, thanks. Dara makes a slightly awkward face and takes the file software. Oh, human dead. May 14, 30Z probe experimentation. Repeated. Because we have already created many black holes, the report. Stupu! All of a sudden, Tyner's predictions became a reality. So it really is using HLC to generate many black holes. But their announcement experts haven't even succeeded, so why? This is what Tyler was referring to when he posted, "Don't believe what they say." But the goal of the experiments wasn't even to generate many black holes, was to create a new elementary particle reaction. Dara doesn't take this wide eyes off the monitor, but in reality they're generating those many black holes. Sure does seem like it. What does it say next? Result error. Humans dead. Mismatch for details. Consult Jellyman report number 14. We propose the further experimentation be held until the Liffer has perfected in all local fields convergence points to the online. I feel like they're used, like when they hack, I don't know, they mess with the timeline. Because when I first saw the anime, what I thought was, okay, they hack into the thing, and then they use, like, they mess with the timeline with the fact that they did Jelly Bananas, and now they CERN's doing Jelly Bananas, and then, like, they're, what they do constantly changes what CERN does. Is, like, how, like, I interpreted in the anime, like, oh, like, they figure out, oh, you can transfer the minds to the other thing, and then, like, CERN does the same thing, and then, like, every time the crew makes a progress in their time travel technology, CERN does the same thing. And like, it's like, oh, is there a leak? Is that why, like, there's a thing? It's like, oh, they have, like, the same information we do. What did it do? We prefer further. What? Doesn't that mean human is dead? Means somebody has died, right? What? Somebody died? Seriously? I groaned. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is about to happen here. Maybe we're in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid at all. Is it Saint Madusaitis? Yomin Kyoma. We can't stop now. It's controlled by curiosity. Besides, now I have proof of their evil deeds. Ignore it would only leave a bad taste in my mouth. The throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In the attempt to keep everything composed I can, I scold myself for being faint of heart. What is this Jellyman report? Dara starts typing once I question my soon clicks with tongue. Can't find it into Jack's emails, so I need an account with more privileges. Then we'll have to save for the next time, searching for something related to time machines. You know he's not gonna find anything, right? After that, Zari spends 15 minutes fishing through the accelerated division's chief email, and he doesn't find anything about time machines. World's like Acceleration Technology Committee and ALHC project list came out, but I guess you should look up for ID from here. Maybe we can get some more information. You'll have to look it up with the ID you have. Zara shakes his head. I guess we'll call it a day. By the way, what we saw from CERN's biggest server, but I also found strange database on the network. Strange? How? It was buggy. Buggy? I meant it was full of some kind of code. But the code was gibberish, utterly impossible to decode. Thanks you very much. Could it be encrypted? Not by algorithm I've ever seen. It would have even been a program I even bothered me. Why would they even have a database that no one could even use? That's strange. I'll see what I can find. That's where you bring out the IBN 5100 to decipher the sons of secret technologies, and that is where they fucked so hard. Oh man. Nani? Nani Kore? Hello there. Alright, Daru tries to trick the book and crack the mystery database, but it's been an hour. The patience and figure begins speeding. Eventually just slams the keyboard out of frustration. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You call this program dumbass? Go to hell. Oh great, he snapped.
I think you should stop.
Alright, I have to close my windows because the neighbors are knocking on my wall. I think I should... Nah, I'll just like close the windows and pretend I'm not doing anything at all. Yeah, do you hear that knocking? Just pretend like you're not here. Alright, close the windows and pretend I'm not here.
You think you should stop?
Maya puts down her sewing tools and turns to Daru with a worried look on her face. My head is spinning. I can't take this anymore. This is bad. Daru's breaking down. I might be pushing him too far. He's been like this for 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit. Good work. Go rest, Daru. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyways, even if this isn't a bug, this is actually programmed for the guys who made it. You could understand it. I've never seen anything like this. A program unlike everything you've ever seen. Oh, mail. The mode music bursts from my pocket. Don't Are you being honest? If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about. Particularly concerning the IBN 51's hidden function, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know it, however. I have not gone to this year 2000s, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, John Titor, who appeared in 2000, is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000s and I write about it, things I have told me, but that would cause a chicken and egg paradox, wouldn't it? Second, you're delusional for making things up for the sake of serious discussion. Let me set up the possibility aside. Third, you make me seem something I wrote. You may have seen something I wrote in a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago you existed in a different world line, and the one we're currently on now. However, that's raises another issue. When world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent paradoxes from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of the previous world lines unless you are a time traveler. That is, do you have any ideas what that may cause to be? Oh, we know. Gulp. Oh. I gulped. A flash runs into my head with electronic shock. It's quite a big text, but it catches my eye in several lines. Of course, everything is falling to place.
What you talking about?
Mayuri looks at me confused, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm practically assembling the pieces in my mind. John Titor said, the time machine. These things are all connected, and now another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance. Daru, I think I know how we can read the program. Seriously? How? I placed my phone camera on the screen displaying the supposed buggy chat with a picture. I attached it to the message. This code looked familiar and sent it to Triter. I admire your status face since I turned a program unlike the Super Hako Daru has ever seen. The true form is, if my hunch is correct, Triter should know. What? There's no way. Say what you like. We'll know soon enough. Oh yes, he will. Just wait for Triter's reply. Though it has only been a few minutes, it feels like an it's entirety to me. Alright. You've got mail. It's written upon proprietary IBM programming language used prior to 1975. It can only be deciphered with the IBM 5100. I quickly opened the mail, and its contents are enough to raise goosebumps in my entire body. Just as I suspected. Huh? I was right, Taru. I know that the data comes from an IBM 5100? That retro PC has surged special functions. In fact, for more than 25 years, it has been the market for 1975. No one knew to save a few IBM engineers. The function was the first spotlight by John Titor appeared in the early 2000s. I have found John Titor's posted about it, but an actual IBM engineer admitted to hidden functions' existence, which reminds me I've talked to Susie about this only yesterday.
It can also decipher IBM proprietary program languages, which is written by APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? Now, it's a program language or decipherable by the IBM 5100.
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. It's almost like the almighty will is pulling the strings. No, I say this discovery of ours is inevitable from the start. This is the choice of Steins. Wait, so CERN has the IBM 5100 base form? Those machines aren't compatible with any modern software. Why are they doing something like that? Answer me this. What is the best way to secure a machine against external cracking? Well, let's make a standalone, of course. Daru quickly catches on to attend to my question. If only IBM 51 was able to read it, then I guess that's kind of a standalone. Which means that Stone's keeping the most important secrets hidden there. And this is where it all begins. How do you even know about the hidden function anyways? It is the recorded in my brain existence in the librarium Forbidium. Triter said it himself 10 years ago, but Daru wouldn't believe me if I told him the truth. Very original. I ignored Daru's retort. Mayuri, we have an important material to discuss. Assemble!
I can hear you just fine from here.
Mayuri's sewing, but she doesn't get off the sofa. It doesn't matter whether you can hear or not. This is a meeting that concerns the fate of future gadget laboratory, nay, the fate of mankind. So, I wanted to feel more secretive, like we're scheming or something. It's important that we share closer to the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. This is Mayuri's fault.
Mayoshi's won't participate in your evil schemes.
Well, I can't have everything my way. Listen, the two of you, henceforth, the future gadget laboratory shall begin emerging top secret operations. This shall be first stage in our world against dark powers and manipulate the worlds of the shadows. Our enemy is CERN, a science institute engaged in the most evil search imaginable. Okarin, are you too loud? And I've been all night. Crap, I've been too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secretive feeling. And the window's open too. Suzuya is down below. I'm sure she heard everything. So I turned down a notch. Understand. The world has no need for two mad scientists. Before they could get ahead of us, we must outwit them. Who are they? You know them.
She doesn't get it at all.
Basically, we must obtain the Phantom Retro PC, the IBN 5100. It will be located around somewhere in Akihabara. Make a magnificent decoration, but Daru just rubs his eyes and Mayu returns to her needlework. Damn it, if anything you guys react to. I've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited? I'll pass on the search. I'm seriously tired. Besides, I want to keep combing search through the server. That's true. Well, you're the only one who can do that, Daru, so I'll leave it to you. So, IBN 500. Investigate squad should now consist of Mayuri and me.
I can't.
Mayuri keeps an apologetic face.
I have to make costumes and have work too.
So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time. Fine, I'll manage. Alone somehow. It's useless to try and stop me, understood?
Are you gonna do something bad again?
Nah, he's all talk. I leave my useless comrades behind and stride guiltily out the lab. I step down into the street. Immediate bike sits in front of me.
Hi, Okabe-rin-taron?
Suzuha gets off her bike and gives me a strange greeting. I was gonna ask her, are you American or something, but I'm distracted by the shiny bike. The same bicycle is in front of Bronze Tube workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much she sent her back. That means it doesn't look pretty expensive. Pretty nice technique there.
Bicycles are fun, aren't they? I've never ridden one before coming here.
You've never ridden a bicycle? Alright, that's Petties.
I didn't say anything about Akibanya. If you want to learn the truth of the world, then come with me at once, nya. I'm coming to produce the rule in a grand banquet. Nope, I've never ridden a motorcycle. I've ridden motorcycles before, though.
Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with the fleshy breaking back there? I thought it was pretty dangerous. If she did that through the town, beginners get cocky and into accidents. You get see the pattern all the time. If you're going full speed, at least wear a helmet. Going to work now?
Yep.
The Bronze Tube workshop stutters open, but the shop itself never runs until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when, but it changes with Bronze mood. It's perfect. There's something we need to talk about. Let's check if I was tagged already. I feel like I wasn't. Oh! All the hip pads. Alright. How did I not get anything? Saturate. Okay, it's perfect. There's something we need to talk about.
But I need to get to the shop ready for business.
Just what does this crumpled old Bronze Tube workshop need to get ready?
Nothing really. Jeez, I just randomly sweep in front of the shop. If I clean inside, the boss gets out. Everything there needs to be, he says. So he's paying me not to clean.
Something's wrong with that guy. So, hear me out, then.
But I'm so tired.
In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her. You should be unwise to anger me.
Does it have to be right now?
A glare is not very affectionate. She doesn't falter at all, but I'm still maintaining my stern expression and nod.
Then go ahead.
Suzuha shrugs her shoulders and locks her bicycle and turns to me.
But keep it short, okay?
Where is the IBN 5100?
No intel yet.
What?
I don't know.
Oh? But the way you talked yesterday, it sounded like you knew.
No, I know someone who knows.
Then, take me to them. I don't take no for an answer. Refuse and I'll show you living hell.
I can't.
Come on. I even said I'll show you living hell.
I can't introduce you even if I wanted to.
What do you mean? Don't tell me that they're an imaginary...
They've been dead for years. Okay, so it's either me from the future or who else died, if I remember correctly. I think I'm the only one that died in the future. Wait, no, I'm not dead in the future. Where am I? Huh. I can't remember.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay anyway. There's nothing I could tell you, honestly. I'm hoping you could tell me something.
Suzuha pats me on the shoulder. Funny you think that I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Then, Mr. Braun opens the door and makes his appearance. Hey, part-timer. It's only your third day and you're late.
Oh, sorry, boss. The streets were a little crowded this morning.
And you're not even taking this serious. I could always give you the boot here. As for you, Okabe, don't you lay a finger on my part-timer. Aren't you the lecherous one here, Mr. Braun? Why do you just try saying something in front of... Nah, I'll murder you. Gotta keep that honor as a father. Besides, I ain't got use for a skinny kid like her.
What was that? Take that back, boss.
This is actually mad now. What? You mad?
I'm not a kid. I'm a warrior.
Huh? What's that talking about? Suzuha burning passion in the manager's shock. On their hands, I'm impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly. I like that look in your eyes. You're a part-time warrior. They shine with the radiance of the beast unseen in modern men. Never forget that those eyes of yours, and you shall surely change class from part-time warrior to true warrior.
But I'm already a warrior.
Hey, diligence. In your training, and you shall have a place by my side in the field of Ragnarok.
Ragnarok?
Suzuha looks confused.
What's that?
The final battle against Sun.
You've gotten something like that planned? Count me in if you do, and I've never heard of it.
Of course, you haven't. This is the first time I've revealed it, and I shall be the one to initiate Ragnarok, and the world shall be reborn.
Wow, you sure are brave, Rintaro. You're probably failed, but it's like your spirit. I wish my comments were as spirited as you are.
Apparently Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a second. Why does she assume I fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill fear of Hyom and Kyoma to this girl. Why does my store attract nothing but weirdos, damn it? Whatever. Part-timer, just come inside.
Coming. Later, Okabe Rintaro. Suzuha waves and she winks at me and her head inside the store. Wait up, Okarin! Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzuha. So, you're gonna help me out, search after all. It's a lab member spirit.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was thinking of buying lunch.
I remember. I just remembered something that I'm not supposed to remember. Something really bad, life-altering, knowledge that should not be remembered. Oh my. It's a little too... Alright. Oh no, that's not it. I was thinking about buying lunch. Also, if you want to know, I'll tell you. For a stretch channel point. No. I feel like revealing the truth, but no one is asking. Sad noises intensifies. The secret's only I could keep. And I have to keep because no one wants to buy me anything. She really is a glutton, but it's not even lunchtime yet. So, where do you plan to go?
What to eat?
Maria places her fingers on the bottom lip, though, as she walks. Alright, I'm gonna actually try to speak away.
Sambo, try to.
Alright, there's specific notes where it's like they're missing from my it was like, oh no.
Sambo beef bowl sounds good. Oh no, it sounds terrible. Oh.
This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sambo alone. That place isn't like a chain restaurant, their colorful menus, bright lit interior. First timers often crowed by the old school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male. But Mayuri doesn't care. She sits there shoulder to shoulder with students with salarymen smiling and eating her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Samboist, regular Sambo customers are posting comments online like the goddess has arrived or goddess for the win. But Sambo isn't open this early. I try to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often, and each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. Don't say that. Don't ever say that. That makes me sad because reasons. Sad. So sad. Oh, no! Ah! No! Fuck! The memories! Ah! It's so sad. No, it's actually really sad. Yes, I watched the anime. That's why I'm sad. I just remembered. Not the fact that. Okay, I'm talking about the later because I know what happens. But still, it's so sad what happens to Mayuri. Yeah, no, I just remembered and I started like, I just... I also, like, my nose is kind of stuffed, so if I sound weird, don't worry about it. I got really sad for no reason. Well, there's an absolute reason why I'm sad. You know why I'm sad. You've watched the anime. You know exactly what happens. Alright. I look around to see Mayuri standing in the distance. She's gazing at the sky through the buildings. And there, here we go again. She stopped at the bed of the street, so no pedestrians could look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out in the sky as if in trance. Yo, why have we not seen Kurusu? Or Christina at all? Isn't she supposed to be part of the gang? Or does she... Is Christina too good for us right now? I hope you get happy ending. I never play or watch the anime, sorry, but soon I will watch. Is it good? Yes, it is very good. The regular Steins Gate is really good. The OVA is fine. It's just a continuation. It's like, oh, it's all happy fun time, and then you get to the next season. It's like, oh no, what is this? It's like it goes from horror to more of a what's it called? Just a light slice of life comedies. It's like lots of people get down by that, but it's like it's still good. And then you get like it goes from like that to like, oh no, you thought this was this? No, it is I, Dio. And it goes back, but only for a bit. And then yeah. So if you go in not expecting anything, you should be good. But if you expect the best anime of your life, just do the first one. Because the first one is top tier. There we go. I really like the original like Steins Gate, like the anime when it first came out. I was like, yes, baby, give me more. I'm gonna do all the calling games, like the Steins Gate 0, Steins Gate Elite, Steins Gate what's it called? I have all of them. I just don't remember where they are. And then I'm gonna play Robotic Notes Elite, and then I'm gonna play Robotic Notes. There's another one. Because there's 2 Robotic Notes games. Oh yeah, I still have to play Chaos Head and Chaos Child.
What is this from?
The anime shit.
Oh, what?
Well, it doesn't have.
Oh, it's just a doll.
Huh?
It's just a doll.
It's just a gift thing.
So it's not like from the actual game.
Hey, yo, does anyone know where that official like where the dance came from? Where there's like a 0-2 dancing. I'm pretty sure it's from Muse Dash. Muse Dash GIF. So, because these were the original ones. Because like they did the, because this is a game, and this is where they got the animation shit from. The little like, I don't know. They got like.
Not that one. Oh fuck, man.
Oh, this is also one of the animation ones. Look at it. Ah, interesting. I will watch soon. Thank you for the explanation. Do you want an actual synopsis for the thing? Because I could give you a synopsis. It's cold because it's cold. It's like, why is it so cold? It's cold because it's cold. Alright, but she doesn't notice their scares. She slowly reaches the sky as if entranced. And then she freezes in the position. And the one Mayuri's habits I call Stardust Handshake.
Mayuri says that she feels like looking in the sky ever since she was little. A reason is romantic or perhaps childish.
I feel like I can reach the stars.
Sad.
When I asked about her one day, she smiled and gave me an answer. At first, she only reached out to the nighttime, but lately she's been doing it without regard of time of day.
I mean, technically the stars are always there, regardless of day or night. They're just, what's it called? Hidden because of the light. They get, because the sun, is too bright that you don't see past the light rays. But, like, when the sun is behind us, we could see, like, all the things that you couldn't see when it was day. Man, I cannot explain anything.
Like now, she's just walking and talking with someone, and something inside her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy.
Says you. It's okay. Oh man, I don't want to give spoilers. Oh man. Like, I'm trying so hard not to spoil anything, because I, like, every time I realize something, like, I want to say something so bad, I'm like,
It's too early for stars, Mayuri. I walk up to Mayuri and call her out, but slowly she lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face.
Did you know, even during the day, the stars are still up there?
Yep. See?
Getting philosophical is nice and all, but it's dangerous to stop in the middle of the street.
I like her eyes.
That's true.
Can you believe this game was made in 2009? Was released in 2009. This game is so good.
Oh, just now, when I was looking at the star, I decided to have ramen for lunch today.
How is ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know what I said in search for the IBN 5100, and I have no idea where to start. I spend the hour in the internet cafe searching for information, but it turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice and tapioca from juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thoughts as I drink it. It's Saturday, so I start getting crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets of people coming out. I know Daru is well accustomed to retro PCs, but there is anything else. Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 5100, wasn't she? It's really reluctant to contact the email demon, but ultimately my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hides in the balance, but I decide not to bother. I finish the drink and wander towards Chudro. Up. It comes an email almost on cue. Is it Shining Finger?
Will you get back to me already, Moika?
Like she could read minds. I instinctively scan the area, searching for a gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well, I guess I could send a reply. I don't know if Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email this time being. In the email, I asked her to call and include my phone number. And now I have to wait for a response. Got an email.
Got that. You got mail.
That's a quick reply. But I asked her to call. Why is she sending an email?
Wait,
She finally wants it. Wait, she wants it by email?
I finally contact me. I don't like talking on the phone, so let's just exchange emails instead, please, Mocha.
There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I necessarily find the phone number. Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IBN 5100. And sent. I look it up after finishing the email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Rakabekan. I guess in the South is still a big deal and the media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Rakan is still closed. And of course, the satellite is still there. Only 30 seconds passed before I got a reply. God damn it. Mocha! Right on time, I look down to read the email. I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. Well, if it isn't my assistant, what are you doing here, Christina?
Let me answer the mail. Hey, when did I become your assistant?
She looks at me and steps at me. So to dampen the spirits, I go back to checking my email.
I don't have anything. How about you, Maka?
This woman, I told her to tell me her phone number, she just ignored me. So she doesn't have any information. How useless can you be?
Why are you glaring at me?
Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustrations.
Oh, so you're just raging? Don't glare at me.
You've glared at me before, haven't you?
That's because you kept doing no. I'm not saying anything.
Another one?
Tell me Super Hacker address, Mocha.
I want to stab my phone in half and throw it into the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? Are you making fun of me with that? You're not getting anything from me. Anyways, why does she need me to send 2 short consecutive mails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one.
Are those emails you're getting really that unpleasant?
They're more reasonable than unpleasant. I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you, just gather all your thoughts and send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Kurusu again. So, Christina, what brings you here?
If you're gonna keep calling me names, you can at least be consistent. Anyways, my business here doesn't concern you.
What are you pouting?
I'm not pouting, it's just that I don't want to get involved with your silly games again.
Nonsense. You're already a lab member. You have a duty to work for the benefits of the lab. Well, she's only temporary, remember? No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can.
I regret losing myself to this curiosity back then.
Kurusu sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction. Did you really come see a satellite?
I guess. It doesn't make sense. Normally they calculate satellites' orbit, so they burn up in the atmosphere when they fall. How did that thing just get a perfect condition? And that's not to say about the huge hole and punch in the building.
That satellite's that durable. Where's the satellite from anyways?
They still don't know. Rumors say that the former Soviet Union, but Russia denies it. So it looks like they can't remove it yet. 3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting.
I smell a conspiracy. So, it's an organizational cover-up. They knew I'd be at the right hand and they tried to erase me.
Organization? What's that?
The organization, its formal name is something else, but it's those who know of the existence of the organization out of fear. They rule the world from the shadows, transition nations with politics, economics, religion, even science in their questions.
That's obvious. The crackpot conspiracy theory. Thank you very much.
Kurusu hangs her head and blushes for some reason. What's wrong?
No, nothing. Nothing really, okay? Say another word and I'll hit you.
Crazy girl.
Anyway, what happened with the fun wave?
I thought that you didn't want to get involved, and that's the phone wave. It's the phone wave's name subject to change.
Just answer me. Have you learned anything?
No progress. We've tried repeating the experiments, but at present we haven't been able to reproduce the discharge phenomenon or send another mail to the past.
I see.
Another email.
God damn it. Was I being annoying? I'm really sorry, but I really need information on the IBN 5100, and you're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Okabe. I swear, I won't send you more short emails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for the IBN. I promise you, I'll let you know as soon as I learn anything. So let's work together, okay, Okabe?
Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults.
Hello? Can I put your phone away when you're talking with someone?
Don't be like that. Rather, you should praise before we have thoughts to foul male demon to behave like a civilized human being.
Why are you being so pompous?
I'd ask the same to you, Christina. Okay, let's send a reply. Apologies accepted. I'm looking for the IBN 51-2. I agree that we exchange information and I'll let you know when I have something, but don't need to reply to this mail. I typed it out and sent.
Are you done with your little mail exchange, Hill and Son?
Oh, you remember my true name indeed. I am Eowyn Gilma.
I was being facetious.
How was that facetious? You called me by my correct name. You made no mistake. You'll be a good assistant.
Okabe-san, have you sought professional help?
I am not Okabe.
This is exhausting. So, what about the phone wave? Name subject to change?
After the experiments, you screamed something like,
Ah, time machine! It can't be cold! Did something awaken a past trauma? Oh wait. No, I didn't go through make one up either.
Back when I was 5 years old, Christina was on the plains of Akansa was lightning.
I wasn't hit by lightning, and I was still living in Japan when I was 5. Why is it in Kansas?
I was trying to imagine tranquil scenery, and the first state that come to mind is Arkansas. Second was Oregon.
Not Utah? I mean, relatively speaking, isn't Utah more suitable?
Then answer me, Christina. Why did you freak out back then?
No, reason. I simply didn't want to believe French science would stay in the realm of fiction. Should stay in the realm of fiction.
Fringe science? Don't be ridiculous. You saw it on your own eyes. You saw the email leap to the past. You saw the banana travel instantly through space.
I saw, but we must be missing something. Or maybe we're just seeing what we want to see. Remember what I said, ATF time machines are just a pipe dream given modern technology? And yet, a bunch of amateurs like you just stick a phone and microwave together and expect time travel to occur. Ridiculous.
But it did occur. Will you deny what I saw with your own eyes? Are you saying the theories trump reality? Then I hope to enjoy sophisticity of the word games because that's all you have.
What do you mean, word games?
Quantum theory. For example, if you ask me, theories like that are nothing but word games.
Wait, are you rejecting modern physics? Who are you to think you are?
Trust whatever you see. The only things that matter are the things that happen. Things that don't happen, things that aren't observed are just hypotheses.
When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics come to understand the truth of the universe.
But sometimes your hypotheses are mistakes. Even Einstein was wrong about some things.
So you're gonna do nothing, but because you could be wrong, you enjoy the dirty little lab of silly gadgets because that's all you have? You'll never reach the truth that way. Failure teaches success.
I see. Nice rebuttal.
You'd never get out of your high horse, are you?
By the way, Christina, I have always felt that physicians are hypocrites.
What?
There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but the physicians refuse to research. What do you think about that?
I don't know what you're saying unless you give me some examples.
Ghost, for instance.
The cult, really?
You refuse to research what you just said. Is the occult what contradicts what you just said? You'll never reach the truth in that way. People have seen ghosts. There are photographic evidence. So, where are the theories? Where do physicians refuse to speak?
That's a different field of study.
You can't call physics a study of natural phenomena and decide things don't count.
True, but
And that's why we have to investigate the phenomena of studying males to the past. You shall assist me.
no.
Kirusu gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. And the genius girl really does hate me.
I won't have a hand in your French science. I won't make the same mistake my father did.
Your father?
You're making a fine argument, but I don't work in the scientific community. The day you decide to research time travel is the day you're out of a job.
How can you be certain?
Because that's what happened to my father.
Kirusu grimaces.
My father, a physician, loved time machine. He was so fascinated, Wells' time machine, and seriously studied time travel. But because his obsession was practically exiled from the scientific community, I was never get involved with time travel research.
This time, her sheer force of will gives me a pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do? I get her any anger, she might seriously hit me. Let's calm down a little. Yeah, let's do that. What should I say?
I'm sorry, I got emotional.
She apologizes first. Christina, calm character, saves me. Don't worry about it. I want to test your character, so I made you angry on purpose.
Huh? Anyways, the phone wave is in the time machine. Email is a man-made system, so phenomena should be explained with the scope of that system.
I understand. I had no idea you hated time machines that much. It's almost like an allergy. I apologize for forcing you to the land member. You don't have to come again.
I wasn't planning on it.
But, you know this, Christina.
Don't call me Christina.
Lab member number 4 will be a retired number that is forever yours. I finish my speech and turn over to the back of Kurisu. I won't look back. I walk down slow and I close my eyes. This is kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I walking straight?
You look ridiculous.
My shoulder is suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't walk backwards.
What are you doing? You ruined my perfectly staged exit scene. How you call yourself an assistant? No, I don't call yourself an assistant. Besides, I still have something to ask you.
Damn it, her stubbornness has just returned.
I asked you about this before, but you got stabbed, right? I demand an explanation.
Ah yes,
The other...
real life phenomena is yet to be explained. That was just something I hallucinated. Yet, just leave it for that as now.
Why would you dream about me? Why would you dream about me? I don't know, and it wasn't a dream. It was just a hallucination. You said something about Dr. Nakabachi, didn't you?
Dr. Nakabachi held the time machine presentation at Raikan that day.
That presentation was counted because of satellite crash.
So it seems, but the hallucination that presented proceeded as planned. Maria and I went to see it, and you came over to flirt with me.
I don't just flirt, especially not idiots like you.
Like I said, it wasn't real, okay? No, maybe this world isn't real. That would explain the riddle of the phone wave name subject to change. If the world was that kind of simulation, then we could disregard the laws of physics.
Escapism? That's an unexpected chicken of you.
It's a hypothesis, your favorite thing.
So, who stabbed me? Don't tell me it was you.
I recall the sight of Kurusu collapsing in blood sent shiver down my spine. It was really a hallucination, it was too real. I can clearly remember the spell of blood. You were already there when I got there, I didn't see who did it.
I don't get it. Why do I have to die in your mind? You have something against me?
Of course not. At that point in time, you had only spoken once. We were just strangers. Well, at that time, we talked during the events I imagined, so strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew was her, and what I read it in the magazine. And anyways, we didn't know each other, that's why I ran away instead of calling for an ambulance.
My hero.
What? You want me to go back in time and give you a CPR or something? I'd need to use the phone way and it's subject to change for that.
I've heard enough. No more hallucinating anybody, okay? Dying isn't fun, even if it's in someone else's mind.
I can't make any guarantees. That would require perfect 24-hour surveillance inside my brain.
You have some comebacks for everything, don't you?
Kurusu shakes her head expiration and turns and walks forward to station. Bruh. me getting out of character is the most in-character thing that could ever happen. It's like looks like something that would end the conversation.
What?
Looks like she wants to end our conversation. In revenge for the last time I grabbed Kurusu's slender shoulder from behind.
What now?
I'm not done talking.
You're trying to pick a fight?
It's revenge for ruining my farewell scene, Christina. You shall regret your thoughtless actions.
Okay, fine. What is it?
About the IBN 5100.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't know, then forget about it. Bro, we will never meet again. I turn back to Kurusu this time to make it perfect.
Hey, don't tell me to forget about it.
She grabs my arm. God damn it! Damn it! It's the second time!
What is this IBN 5 whatever?
The IBN 5100 is a retro PC from 1975. I'm looking for one.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
Looks like she's interested. She was the same way. She came to the lab. I guess this girl is brimming with curiosity. Interested. Lucy quickly averts her eyes. But she doesn't let go of my arm. You're interested, aren't you?
Just a little.
Then I shall answer. The IBN 5100 is the key to unlocking CERN's most close guarded secrets.
CERN? You mean the CERN?
Indeed. Though the timeless efforts of the faithful lab member, we have uncovered evidence that CERN is searching time travel. Come, be astonished.
Great, I shouldn't have asked.
Kurusu gives me a cold glare and lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for girl. Low-key, she's like, bruh, I don't believe you. And then she's gonna come like, wait, you were telling the truth? Of course, I never lie. Damn you. Just you watch. I will expose her in secret for the last thing I do. The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with the Kirisu with no luck. Finding an IBM 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel. Runs back to Raikan building, small shops, selling everything from motherboards to resistors, vacuum tubes, both line both sides of town. This is basically what Akiba was before it became the anime district. It was known as Akiba, the electric district, because it was for computer parts. It's basically what what's called, is it Hong Kong? What China does. Like, it's like, oh, they have like a bunch of warehouses and just like they sell like computer parts and stuff. It's just like, if you ever want to find like computer parts or anything, or like parts for like specifically old school things, or like stuff that shouldn't be sold anymore, that's the place you would go. Here I lie, the vestige of an old electronic town, Akiba's constants, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land only for true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, those shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly for search of our whole PC. Still, something about the sight of its electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. The fact that storekeepers keep ignoring me, they must have an open mind, or dead benign thoughts, or maybe they just don't care. I search for each store in turn, and turn up neither hide nor hair in the IBM 5100. The ringtone, ringing for the phone. Bruh, is this Street Fighter? Draws a sharp look into the nearest bookstore. Starkeep. Mayushi. Dude, I want to keep hearing this song, but also I don't want to get copyrighted. It's me. What's up?
Mayushi here!
I thought I told you not to contact me on this line. It could be tapped.
What?
I'm telling you to not be so careless. Anyways, give me a steep seat rep.
Okay. Mayushi doesn't know what that means.
I'm asking why you're calling.
Why didn't you just say that? What are you doing now?
Executing the mission.
Executing the mission?
The mission! I'm looking for the IBM 5100.
Hey, why didn't you say so? Mayushi hears something amazing just now. Wanna hear?
If it's valuable information, by all means.
Well, come to May Queen. I'll be waiting.
Hey, tell me over the phone. Hey, Mayuri! Why do I have to go all the way to May Queen? I complain in less than 10-minute walk. Or whatever. I haven't had lunch, so I guess I'll eat while I'm there. When's the chapter over? I want to have breakfast. There's a handwriting sign of May Queen and says today, Ferris Cup Nyan. I've been trying to figure out what this means.
Ocarine!
Mari trots up, in full maid regalia. She has convinced the store bag in hand.
Mayushi went to the convenience store during lunch break.
Mayushi takes her pockets out, pocketed. She checks the time.
Now there's only 5 minutes left.
Mari squats down next to the stairs. Good work. So, what was that amazing thing you heard?
Because before that food.
She takes some fried chicken out of the convenience store bag as she speaks. The aroma of chicken stirs my appetite. Let me have one.
Okay.
She skewers a piece of chicken on a toothpick and holds it out for me.
Here you go.
You can't do that in front of the store. You're supposed to be a maid.
So?
Here, you're not Shina Mayuri, you're Mayushi Nyan Nyan. You can't just say, in front of the store. And you're gonna see as an act of betrayal.
Oh, Mayushi didn't think of that.
With that said, I take the chicken from toothpick in hand and throw it into my mouth. Mmm, delicious. Not as good as juicy chicken number 1, though. Oh, well, that was an amazing thing you had.
Oh, alright. Actually, it was the IBM 5100.
You found a lead? Of course, it was my quid. I can't believe I missed it.
No, it's not. You're silly.
Damn, why do you get my hopes up like that? Mayushi has a triumphant look in her face, but I don't see where it's going at all. It's Ferris, isn't it?
Mayushi wants to think that IBM 500 during work, so I asked for the other girls if she knew anything. First, I asked Maki-chan, but Maki-chan said she's not good with computers. And then Lisa-chan, she knows about the lace pieces, but she's actually a Mac head.
Just get to the point. I don't really care much about the trouble you went through. Alright, who sent me mail? Part-time warrior.
It's a secret. Where do you think I get it, right? I'll take you somewhere, anywhere, reachable by bike. That's it. Take a guess. By the way, no hints. Oh, I know where you're from, but I can't explain it right now.
Oh, well, I think Ferris-chan knows.
What? Is that true?
Yep. Did you know? She's a retro PC maniac.
Ladies, that girl is seriously hardcore. I prefer not to first stay away from her if possible. But if you're really desperate for information, take out my phone and put it into my ear. It's me. Looks like I got a lead on the IBM 5100. Are you ready for this? It's very Nyan. It turns out the cat girl's an expert in retro PCs. There's probably another side to this. Let's keep our eyes peeled. And I suppose it's the only man for the job. Very well. I'll make the approach. If you don't hear from me by 200 hours today, I'll forget that's me. Commerce a strike on Mary Queen. Everything is made choice of the Steins Gate. Ill inside. Cook it. I put away my phone and grab a piece of chicken and look out Mary Queen's window.
I didn't say you could have two.
Well done, Mayuri. I'll see that your information is put to good use.
My chicken.
By the way, what's this Ferris cup about?
My chicken.
Mayuri is stuffing her remaining chicken to her mouth as fast as you can. There are tears in her eyes.
Like, you already know what it's about. They told you like 3 days ago. They said, oh, the Ferris Cup is where like you fight Ferris against the Railnet. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's a battle thing. I'm assuming it's either Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon. It's one of those two. It's either a card game or it's like a little like Mega Man, chicken, Mega Man, pew, battle, kind of thing. But like the closest thing would be Digimon.
Come on, it's just the two of us. Well, whatever. I'm uneasy about the lack of intel, but this mission must go on. Wait, here, Mayuri. If I don't return within an hour, go home immediately, understood?
I can't. I have work.
Anyways, let's leave Mayuri to her chicken and begin the approach.
Welcome, Yaka.
When I enter the cafe, it's fully occupied, unlike usual.
It's Hyun. Kyoma. I'm gonna join too. Today is the Ferris Cup, yeah?
Doesn't look like she's planning to explain what it is. I take my phone out again. It's me. Ready to search for the periscope. What's this? A battle of death where the winner gets to use Ferris wherever she pleases? Look, like I stepped in one hell of a mess. No, there's no problem. I'll survive by any means necessary. I put away my phone and turn to Ferris. The Ferris Cup is a battle royale, isn't it?
No, no. It's a eat cat battle royale where the winner gets to make Ferris' thing, no? No, you can't. I can't claw each other's throats like Ferris now. Please stop now.
Ferris is crying and wrangling her body seductively. That's some pretty good acting, but of course, no one here is killing anyone.
Kyoma, please now stop them.
Don't worry, there's no one for me to stop. Everyone's sitting silently in their seats. Nevertheless, the atmosphere here is different. I sense bloodlust in the air. No, seriously, what is the Ferris Cup?
A pot contest with Ferris now. Ferris goes with everyone at the same time now. Every reward goes to Ferris. Finds worthy now.
I take a gulp and look at Ferris hard. Ferris, are you serious? Going at it with all these men at the same time? She's insane! But Ferris grins. A fang-like tooth peeks from her glistening red lips.
If you don't do something, Ferris gonna become everyone's plaything now.
Ferris approaches me. Her slender fingers touch my arm. Her careless gives me goosebumps.
Say Ferris for Kyoma.
I can't take my eyes off her. I've been entranced. This girl has the power to bend men to her will. I must resist. I refuse. I shake her paws off. Phew, that was close. She's one hell of an even eye. I barely escaped enticements, and only because I'm the insane mad scientist. Hyomin Kyoma. I didn't come to fight. I came to talk with you.
If you're not gonna play, then I'm sorry. I have to ask you to leave now.
What's this? A maid sending a customer away?
You've got mail.
Look at go.
There's my mom and dad, my older sister, my grandpa. My sister's personality is probably opposite of mine. She's really boyish when we were small. She always made me help parents' dinner instead of her because of that. I always started to love cooking. P.S. I did start 20 practice swings with Samadare.
Alright, my sister, reply.
You have a sister? Is it the shrine a lot? Because I've never met her cooking. Mayuri is always praising your cooking skills, actually. Can you teach her how to cook? Maybe she'll eat something besides junk food.
Alright. The first one is what Dara would want, but the second one is what Mayoshi would want. What Ritaro would want. The choices. Cooking. Yes, said.
Perfect. Oh man, I have to blow my nose right now because I have
Ferris is the organizer of your fairy club tonight. Only participants at the shop now.
I only need 2 minutes. The IBN.
Not listening now.
Fairy puts her hands on her ears. Her real ears are not the cat ears. Then she laughs mischievously.
You can want to talk first. You have no choice but to join the Ferris club now.
No, it's just low.
So, where's it gonna be now? You can't survive unless you fight with your own paws now.
With any minute to obtain information, my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead. There's no choice. I accept your challenge. One-on-one condition.
So, the Ferris
cup thing changed from the original timeline to this timeline. It went from a RailNet battle to whatever this is, a Paul to Paul competition. Whatever that means.
I thrust my finger at the tip of Ferris' nose. You guys like what? If I face you, you tell me everything you know.
Well, fine by me, yeah. Well then, master, this way, Nyanya.
She sticks the name tag onto my chest. Number 28 is written on with round girly numbers. I accosted that Ferris, lead me to the back of the cafe, and finally learn what the customers are doing. Everyone's engrossed in some kind of card game. Yes, the RailNet. So it's like so it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! / card fight / buddy fight / what other card fight anime are there? Now I remember the day Ferris said she was in a RailNet Access Ballers tournament. That's the Ferris Cup. If you win, you get to eat Ferris's home cooking or something like that. Fine. Looks like Ferris tricked me. Save me, she said. Nyan, she said. I knew she had not to be trifled with. Huh? Why are you here? You don't do RailNet. What? Daru? What are you doing here? What about CERN? Let me rest one day, man. I got a treatment after 2 consecutive all-nighters. CERN's power grows stronger by the day, and you're here without a care in the world. Here too. I came here for unrelated matters, got dragged into this nonsense. I'm not really interested, bro. No fairness, cooking. The sake of those words in my mind felt like everyone in the store is glaring at me. They want my blood. Come to think of it, the Ferris Cup was organized by Ferris, so it makes sense that only Ferris fans would participate. In other words, I'm the away team. I'm surrounded by enemies, but this is something I must do. This is the one-time step in my road to get the IBN 5100. Obtain information using any means necessary. With that mission in mind, I sit next to Darren, softly whispered to him. Dada. Operation Sigma. What's that? I'm saying we should cooperate. We'll be the strongest if we team up right. More like you're gonna drag me down. You're a noob at this game, Okarin. But you're my right-hand man. As long as we're together, we have nothing to fear. Terrorist flashes his white tea in a grin. But I refuse. I'm in this for the win. And you call yourself a friend? In this tournament, we're enemies. You traitor! How could you think I spent this cafe as a spy? But you did send me. I'm Ferris' biggest fan. I check your blog every day. Suddenly the cafe's lights dim. A song starts playing. Somewhat solemn melody with sexy power and female vocals. Oh god, I'm gonna get copyrighted. It's so awful. I heard the song a lot recently. Pretty sure it's the song of the RailNet Kakeru.
What is this, the whole album? What the hell? Alright, I guess I'll take this as my exit and leave. When this song ends, I'm ending stream. Alright. Up.
皆さん、お待たせしたにゃん。ただいまよりフェイリス杯お昼の部を始めるにゃん。
Holy I did not expect it to, like, after it finished, just Ferris just comes out like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Alright, I'll keep going. I'll go 1 more hour. Yeah. And then, I'm gonna go get some food. Because I have not eaten yet. I need to eat some breakfast. I need to make some breakfast. I'm gonna go, like, walk to get some food.
Hi everyone, thanks for coming, The afternoon Ferris Cup is about to begin,
Ferris appears to spotlight a previous peaceful audience exposed in excitement. Everyone stands and shouts in unison with their fists raised skywards.
God damn, I feel like I'm being overwhelmed by the fairies. Nya nya nya.
Thank you,
Ferris responds in the shouts of joys and waves of hands that clear her throat.
ルールは簡単。
The rules are simple. Fairies will face off against each you is right,
フェイリスは
Fairies will even go pow pow with 10 people on one,
ちなみにフェイリスに勝った人
If you beat Ferris, you'll get her own cooking.
にゃ
It's a reward,
そんじゃみんな楽しんで勝負しようね
Meanwhile, my sister's just hearing me do all of this. Oh man.
Everyone enjoy the contest.
Lots of drums are determined in the order of face Ferris. Seems like there are 28 participants, including me. Ferris will face 10 people at the same time, so she divides us into 3 rounds. I'm the 3rd round.
Go on, strong, Ferris is strong.
Dara's the first round partition was insta-killed by Ferris. How weak. And he said he was gonna be the I was gonna be the burden. No, baby Ferris is just too strong. Rona acts as battlers similar to chess. There's a special board where you can play using pieces arranged in rows. Wait. So, dungeon dice monsters! The rules are fairly complicated, but basically the point of the game is to get your piece to the enemy camp. Whenever you get those pieces to the enemy camp wins. Ferris is played against 10 people at once. She moves the table in circles, taking 1 each move before proceeding to the next. I go shogi. Chess is called simultaneous exhibition. High-level players hold a demonstration of their skills, and Ferris does indeed seem to be highly skilled. But just as Daru said, 10 in the first round partition were annihilated within 15 minutes.
I hope the next group tries a little harder,
Damn you, Ferris. Don't get cocky. I lean back against the wall and silently watch the 2-round matches.
Fairy-chan sure is strong.
Mayushi returns from break with a drink in hand and whispers to me.
Mayushi's back at romance, so I'm really jealous.
What would you do if you were good at it?
Don't you know, realness sex is best isn't just papanakaha, it's a world bend?
Blend? So, it's coffee? I think you mean trend.
Yeah, that. So if you get good at it, I'm sure you could be every kid's hero.
Hero? Huh? That doesn't sound bad.
Because Upa's super cute.
Oop, as everyone knows, is BattleNet's mascot character. These kids these days are more popular than electronic yellow rat.
He just dissed Pikachu.
Wait, there's something strange about the argument. How does Rounded relate to Upa's cuteness? I guess the relative in Mayushi's mind. She must be after those limited Upa plushies they give out of participants in the official tournaments. You'll never become the strongest if you have pure intentions, Mayuri.
Fairy-chan's too busy to shoot tournaments, but I think she's definitely a world-class player.
I think if that's the case, the faceless rabble participants in the Ferris Cup are unworthy opponents. Just as expected, round 2 ends the same as round 1. Nobody even close to Ferris's level.
Sorry now, but Ferris never pulls her punches in round that. I want someone who can go paw to paw with me, young.
God, Ferris is so strong. I can't win. I was hopeless from the get-go. A thick mood of defeat has already spread across the challengers. Some of them are even into the knees in shame. Ew, lol, pathetic.
I'm pretty sure, since Kyoma has memories of the past, alternate past, where like there was already a Ronin competition, and he saw like the Grandmaster of like this thing. Like, he'll probably remember exactly his moves he did. I was like, all right, I'm gonna challenge you as like as the master's persona, and I will now defeat you using those moves that I remember that he once did. Wahahaha! That's what I'm assuming will happen.
I stride in front of the crowd. I nonchalantly meet Ferris' questioning gaze. But you've been saving the best for last. Dad, allow me to show you how a true man fights. Don't tell me you've got a plan. Indeed I do. I call this Operation Sweet Cider. A loud ah!
Echoes from all around me.
Those cruelly defeated by Ferris entrust their hopes onto me. Unto it all, the round 3 participants. Avenge us, they say. I can't feel the pain. They gives me strength. At first they were enemies, but now our hearts are joined against indomitable might of Ferris.
So Kelma thinks he's up par now?
The tears of the fallen 20 shall not be in vain. Don't you remember our promise, Ferris? Once the match is over, you tell me everything you know. Amazing! That crazy bastards actually means to win!
Go for it, Ocarina!
The crowd goes wild. They place their hopes onto me. I slowly step onto the table. 5 minutes. That's all I would take to decide the match.
Okay, round 3. Start, round the exit battles. Choose X's.
What is going on? Wait, do I actually have to play a game? Oh, never mind.
I give up. I didn't even take 5 minutes. You're weak, too weak. Come on, you ruined my expectations, Okane. I thought you were gonna win. Holy, I take it all back. Obviously, I've never played Rona Access Battlers before. There's no way I could win if I don't even know the rules. By the way, I'm not alone. 830 contestants were blown away, and thus the tournament ends in total victory for Faris.
Nice, he's disappointed.
So it was all bluff? What happened to Operation Sweet Sado?
It was almost like Hilma's committing suicide, yeah?
What? Don't tell me. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking. I leaped in chair and strike an awesome pose, bathing in losers below me in scorn. Why the long faces, men? Operation Sweet Sado was suicidal. Oh my god, bro, he's like, yeah, sure, that's what I meant. Yeah. That's gotta be the worst pun ever. I don't know the rules. What else can I do?
But why are you so proud of something that made a killer out of you, yeah?
Have you not figured it out, Ferris Nyanya? Win or lose, I have made no difference.
What's that supposed to mean, yeah?
Do you remember the conditions I set?
Yeah? If Ferris does, didn't you tell you everything?
No, you're wrong, Ferris. What I said was, if I face you, you'll tell me everything you know. If I face you, now do you understand? I never needed to win. Now, what else could have pulled it off? The fools were lured in by prospects of Ferris hoof cooking. They were obsessed with winning. But not I. Your hook cookie means nothing for me. The difference in motivation is what allowed me to suicide mission to succeed. My laughter echoes through the cafe. Everyone is staring around me in disbelief. Bayuri is the only one in applause.
Wow! Okurin! You're amazing!
The dirty! Thinking you mean fearlessly clever. Behold, the succeed of Operation Sweet Side! I get off the chair and walk to Ferris. Now, Ferris, answer me. Where is the IBN 5100?
Yeah? The IBM 5100?
Don't play dumb. I have a reliable source. Remember the image of the IBM 51 shiny figure sent me? I bring up a phone and show it to Ferris. I know that you have information on the IBM 5100.
Yeah, why do you expect me to remember that, yeah? Though, I have seen this computer before.
What? I thought you were an expert in retro PCs. Maya told me so. You leaked your source.
Mayuri is a reliable source.
Mayuri's reliable source.
I'm not an expert now. Papa collects them, so we got tons at home, that's all.
So that means the IBM is sealed. Take me once.
I can't now.
What? Why? Face, put on bewitching smile.
Because that's a fairy's clan sanctuary.
The fairy's glad.
The only ones to me enter fairy's clan carry understand pursuing knowledge and mechanism. In other words, the paws off everyone but fairies now. Try to force your way in and you'll go dog ears now.
Like hell that will. Tuggers, you're right.
That's true, yeah. Fairies doesn't tell top tales, yeah.
She suddenly starts acting like scared little cat girl. Instantly the air is charging with malice. I find myself surrounded with 27 fairies friends, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes. You coward! You've converted your believers into a personal army!
Fairies is only telling the truth, yeah.
I defeated now. On the fairies' complete control, they approach and shuffle bubbling foul players to the cat-eared goddess. You made Ferris cry. I will forgive you never. Ferris is my wife. Cat ears are justice. I want to chew those cat ears. Ferris on. I want to lick Ferris' feet. I want her to step on me hard. Bruh, don't clip this out of context. Crap, those guys are serious. I need the information Ferris poses, but I am too great for this advantage now to press the attack. Now those with my personal weakness of Ferris powers and the rate I must assemble the Ferris cult. And now, do? I cry out and seize my right wrist. No, not now. It's too soon. My right arm trembles. I show agony in my face and try desperately to control the trembling.
No, don't tell me. It's the anti-rounded system activating. I warned you playing the Renet would kill you!
What the hell did this come from? I ignore Ferris and stagger towards the exit. Her worshippers let me pass. It feels like everyone's giving me cold stares, but I don't have time to picture. I throw myself out the door and into the open air. Damn it! Empty-handed. The throbbing of my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. I guess I asked Aramashi and Ferris the other day. It feels like they're all exhausted and caught up with me. And make matters worse, it's a boiling hot day. The sun's getting stronger, and as we enter August, fed up with the heat, I wipe the sweat off my brow. Mayushi chases after me. She smiles and waves after me. Its speed is clearly faster than mine. Oh, what's happened? Is the Fairies Cup already over?
No, we're just about after this customer's getting done with Cherry. Fairies. I want to tell you that IBM 51 thing. I showed Ferris the picture again.
Good work, Mayuri. Completely different from the certain Super Alcanza.
Ferris said that's probably around the time she had in elementary school. Oh, on a cold autumn day, when Ferris was shivering from a cold, her brother could have came to help.
I don't care about the butler. Get to the point.
So, basically she ended up donating her dad's computer to Shrine. She said it looked like the one you're looking for.
Donated to a shrine? The shrine we know and we were gonna go to. Dara Otokora. The unexpected combination. PCs and the shrines, computer electronics, ancient Shinto rituals. They're not even tangentially related. Which shrine? Mayuri tilts her head in confusion.
Don't know where it could be.
You didn't ask her? Whatever, it's to lead. The only shrines in Akiba is Kanada Myoji and Yanakbayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in Akiba in the time, but at least it's a start. Good work, Mayuri. Continue your espionage mission.
Espionage.
Whatever, just don't matter. Bye. Thank you for the posture check. And also, is that for the intro that I was gonna say earlier that you were gone for? Could it be? Alright. I'll take a posture check. I'll like... What I need is a stretch. I need to get off my chair. And I also need to end this chapter so I can go get some food.
Okay. Bye bye.
Instead of returning the work, she seems to be waving at me until I vanish from sight. Kanada Myojin is the largest of the most popular shrines, so 9 of the 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquired the shrine's offer, no one knows anything about an old computer, what leaves Yanabashi Shrine. It's probably not either, but I have to try. Oh, someone's calling. Who is this? Oh, it's... What's her face? Frank. Starts with an A, ends with the S. Last name S. First name. I hear a noise. Wrong number. It's Jun Toita, aka, Ooh, wrong number. No, maybe. You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? Are you telling me stop getting involved with CERN? Huh? Oh, it's Christina. It's a woman's voice. But she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. You're not from the organization?
No, it's Makise.
Makise? Who? I think remembering the voice from somewhere. Bruh, it's Christina! Sorry, but I do remember. Please tell me we met in Paris or London, perhaps.
Akihabara, we saw each other yesterday, remember?
Yesterday? Mikase. Oh! My assistant!
Not your assistant, Mikase Kurusu.
Oh, if you didn't say Christina, I would have no way of knowing it's you.
I'm not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you?
You never stop complaining, do you?
Whose fault is that? Whose?
Wait a minute. How do you have my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Kurusu's free of suspicion. She might still be a spy.
Hashita told me.
Oh, that's boring. So, what is it, assistant? Wait, how did she meet with... Oh, Daru. She knows Daru. She met Daru.
I said I'm not your assistant. What's the point? Where are you now?
I'm heading to Yanabashi Shrine.
Okay, bye then.
What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me! How dare your assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her the most harsh when she comes to meet me. She thinks that she's all that because she's published in a major journal. Your accomplishments mean nothing to me. What are you talking about? The arrival of the Yanabashi Shrine to find my assistant waiting for me for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown. What was that phone call about?
I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came.
Nobody asked you to come.
And yet, here I am.
Why is she always in such a bad mood? Why did you come see me?
It's nice seeing Oka being happy all instead of being depressed and traumatized. Yes. This was before he got depressed and traumatized. The first game he's good.
I'm not talking about the next though.
Cause that's when that's when everyone gets, and then he has to realize with his past, his mind's like, I remember all these things. Why can't I just forget? Not because I wanted to or anything. Don't get me wrong. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
She keeps those abusive words coming.
I can't stop thinking about what you said yesterday.
What did I say?
About the IBN 51 and CERN.
Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's why I thought you are the face of the killer.
What's wrong with my face? How rude. Can't you just calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me.
Calm down. You don't understand what it's like to live on the run. Never know when the next assassin will strike.
Oh, I'm hearing all his gibberish.
You come here and pick a fight?
I'm just wanting to know about the IBN 5100 and CERN are related.
Don't you need your ancient CERN time machine research to be honest with yourself?
Shut up! I'm not interested in time machines at all. More importantly, did you find an IBN 5100?
That's why I'm here. Kurisu looks at the Yamanashi Shrine small archway.
A shrine?
Correct. Then, with perfect timing, a beautiful boy dressed in Miko garbs appear in a nearby shrine office, holding a bamboo broom. Even worse, the Okabe that came up to the Operation Skid dude went still even more.
Oh, the original Okabe. The first timeline Okabe that is from the future, that is that sent information to the past, so is messing with the timeline to influence the current Okabe. Yes. Oh, the one that dies. Wait, are you talking about the future Okabe or the future Okabe? Okay, because there's a distinction. There's the one from the timeline where everything goes bad. There's the Okabe that goes to the past, to the future, to the past. That goes with what's her name? Daru's daughter goes to the past with her to save Christina. And then there's this Okabe, the current Okabe, before he goes and does all of this. Is it the one that goes to the past, or the one that stays in the future and is influencing everything? Ah, okay. So, the future Okabe, not future Okabe. Okay, I got you. Yeah, he went through a lot. But that's the one that I'm talking about. That's the one that I was saying that he's all depressed and thing in from the sequel. Because I mean, technically the future Okabe went through a lot, but like, yeah, that was so sad. He went through so much, Mayuri and Kirisu. He went through so much. He experienced so much death, and like, also like when someone was here earlier, I was like, oh no, when like she was reaching for the stars, all I was thinking was, oh no, Mayuri's daughter, fuck. With her perfect timing, beautiful girl. Right.
Kyoma-san! Hello?
Lukako, why do you have that? Why don't you have it?
Huh? Are you talking about the demon sword Samadare?
I thought I told you to carry you with you at all times.
Yes.
Dare, otoko da.
I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cling, sorry.
What if they attack while you're clinging? No one's gonna come to your rescue, you know.
That's true. I'll be more careful from now on.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Lukako has finally noticed Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look.
Who might you be?
My assistant.
No, what kind of introduction is that?
I am only telling the truth, Christina.
You're not Japanese? Which version of Luca is best? Are you asking me if I like guy Luca or female Luca? Or are you talking about future Luca or past Luca? Because there's a distinction. There's the past Luca, which is Luca now. There's Luca, alternate Luca, which is female Luca. And then there's the future Luca, which is like, hell yeah. Am I right? Dude, assassin. Yes, baby.
She's Swords Girl. That kind of reminds me of what's the sequel to Nagima? I think it was called like it's something. It's like Code Enix or something. Square. Nagima sequel. I forgot what it was. UQ Holder. Yeah, UQ Holder. She reminds me of the angel, girl/boy. Ah yes. Yeah, but it was in the anime where Okarin goes to the future and then he meets like everyone from the future. I was like, wait, what's going on here? And then he goes back with Suzuha to the past. I'm Japanese.
Anyways, Lukako, I need to talk to your father about...
Wait, introduce me properly!
Trap Luca's best though. I mean, we see most of Trap Luca.
You want to be introduced properly?
It's unnatural to be introduced in this situation.
I didn't come here to be introduced to you, Lukako.
An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? Please don't fight.
Lukako's flustered looks as he thinks we're fighting. This is Mikase Kurisu, my assistant.
Yeah, whatever. Assistant, whatever. Nice to meet you, Mikase. I'm Ushibara Luka. Nice to meet you too. How old are you? I'm 17 this year. A year younger than me. Oh, really? Mikase, you're so grown up. I can't believe you're only a year apart.
That means you look old!
Ah, yes. What I like. She glares at me.
No, that's not what I meant. You're very beautiful. Thanks. I think you're very cute.
But...
Nare. Otokuka. But he's a guy. I shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America. Your introduced happy? Can we move on now?
You are such a jerk.
Anyways, Lukako, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen?
Yes, sure. But why do you need to talk to my dad?
It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind.
The future? Of mankind? I'll go get him.
Lukako races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. It's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant.
Oh no, did I really catch a cold?
Kurisa Sniffys should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. Lukako's father soon appears. Lukako's pretty frustrated. He practically dragged his father behind him.
Hurry! Dad, hurry!
Slow down a little. If you rush me, I'm gonna fall.
But the future of mankind is at stake.
Oh, well, that's certainly serious. I've met Lukako's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult with the exception of how he raised Lukako. Apparently, the reason Luka wears a Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like I meant to mock the Shinto priesthood or anything like that. Hyo and Kyoma. It's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luka. The honor is mine.
His name is Hoin. It's Okabe.
Oh, really? You there, assistant. Stop making things complicated.
I'm just telling the truth.
What did she come here for?
Luka told me that the name Hyoing, and maybe Luka was playing some trick on me. That's not it, Dad. Okabe is his real name, and Hyoing is,
Heroin!
Okabe Rintaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you denying that?
Just be quiet, Tommy!
Who you calling a zombie?
It's great that you get along. Luka's dad looks like Kurusu. Are you also one of Luka's friends too? Please get along with Luka from now on too.
I'm...
As you can see, this child of mine is so delicate.
Come on, Dad.
Kurusu looks like she's gonna cry for some reason. What's wrong? Is she upset that Luka's father assumes she's a friend? Kurusu noticed my stare and quickly turns away. So, Hoin-kun, did you need something from me for something? That's right, I have no time for idle chatter. The meeting will shape course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I am a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I explained to Luka's father that I need an IBN 5100, and then I asked him if a retro PC was donated to Yanabashi Shrine. And of course I don't disclose any classified information like how we plan to hack CERN or how it's related to the time machine's research. I clicked on you, click for fun, surprise. It was truly unexpected. Oh. You're welcome. I don't know if it's donate the right word to use, but an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Oh. Was this set up by future Hoin-kun to ensure that he has his own computer for his time travel research? This is time of paradox. Alright, I'll see you, Ghost of the Past. Or should I call you Mr. Time? Cause I am Paradox and you are Time. Together we are Time of Paradox. Huh? No way, really? That's it. That has to be it. Please wait here. I'll go get it. Lukako's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. The gas is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay. That was hard to take out. I think it's what you're looking for. Yeah, Luka's dad looks at the box and places on the ground, deep breath, and rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him, look inside. An IBM 5100. Inside the simplest computer integrated monitor, and the monitor is only about the big as a GPS screen. It's compared to the IBM 100 screen I got from the Shining Finger. They look very similar.
Look at this!
Lukako points at the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. The IBM 51 portable computer. I have solved Akiba's urban legend. This is the phantom PC of Akibabara. In excellent condition, there's only a thin layer of dust on it. It looks as though we plug it in and see if it works, but the problem is whether Luca's father will lend it to me. Urishima-san, I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer? Sure. Seriously? Is that okay for a priest to just send property out like that? Items which are donated to his shrine? I've never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse. When I was interested, this donor said this. If a young man ever appears and says he needs this computer no matter what, please send it to him with my blessings. Future! Yoi, Kyoba, asking for the computer of a lifetime. Past the present. It is all Steins Gator. They're all coming together. Oh. Nope. We don't talk about that. If I didn't think it would have actually happened, I'd be honest. I forgot about that entirely until you reminded me. I'm glad to lend it to Hyoin-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay? Of course, thank you! I bow deeply, but my heart is grinning like a madman. I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than anticipated. It's almost as if everything has been handed to me on a silver platter. That is exactly what has happened to you, because future past Gyoma helping you. Now certain secrets will be laid bare. I can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints of creating the time machine. And then I'll complete the first time machine in human history. Now I get to get the IBN 5100 back to the lab. Unfortunately, I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Same goes for my assistant. Can't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license?
What? Something wrong with that? I spend my time doing research.
You're just a waste of your youth.
I thought so too until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine.
Touche.
No fighting, please.
Luca goes flustered again. You're a lifesaver, Lukako. Your father again for me. Thank your father again for me. Lukako's dad has already returned to the shrine of— Oh god, I feel like my lungs hurt. It's fine. Lukako nods.
Your father's a lovely man. Your father's a lovely man. Eh?
Lukako and I freeze at my assistant nonchalant words.
My father's married. Adultery is bad.
Oh! Oh my god! It's so cute!
Huh?
I see, assistant. So you like older men.
Hey, wait! Don't misunderstand. You two, that's not what I meant. I won't give up my father. Please, don't cry. I just meant I was jealous of how well you got along with your father, that's all. Of course, I'm sorry for some weird misunderstanding. That was so rude of me. Don't cry. We'll resolve the misunderstanding, so it's all okay.
But the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luca's dad.
Die.
die.
Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that, angering her any further, but to lead to violence. Lukoko, don't forget your practice swings with Samadare.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Sorry. Kogare.
It's Koguru! Don't forget it!
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what are you lowlife teasing a girl? I wouldn't know. Lukako's a guy. Dare, otoko da. I ignore Christina and lift the box of the IBN 5100 inside. God, it's so heavy. I barely get off the ground. I put it down now. Now I know why Luca's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing.
Is it that heavy?
Pathetic. It's as big as a CRT monitor.
Then why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Kurisu sighs, grabs both the ends of the cardboard, and lifts. She strains with all her might and gives up without lifting even a centimeter.
It's really heavy.
She blushes slightly and then maintains her usual frown. Mai sits and goes to have a strong competitive spirit.
This thing's gotta weigh at least 30 kilos. Maybe we should have borrowed the pushcart, Urabashi-san. Is there one in the shrine? There is one, but it's broken. I'm sorry. Is there other place I could borrow?
No, we don't need a pushcart.
Then how are we gonna bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk and run down the lab from here.
If I may be too heavy for one person, but it's different story for two. And I just need to carry it together. What else do you think? I made you my assistant.
So that's why. Well, if we carry it together, I might be able to manage, but I refuse.
Huh?
I said no.
I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse.
Shut up! I said no.
But I refuse this famous manga quote. Could Kurusu be an out-channeler?
The whole reason you made me a fan member was to borrow my knowledge. From this is elementary to drive the following. I won't do physical labor.
I see. Then I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukako. He twitches as he notices my look, and then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes.
Then I will... You're going to help? Would that be okay? Yes, I'll do my best.
No, Lukako. I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage this by myself.
But we're friends, Okabe-san. I want to help you.
No, I'll do this myself.
I'll help you. Me too.
Please go ahead.
What?
Don't you know, Christina? This is what you call Japanese gag.
You sneaky...
Thanks for the backup, Lukako. Now that it's settled, my assistant will help me carry the computer, so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer.
Okay, if that's how it is then.
Now then, assistant, since you volunteered, I won't let you refuse. Grab holds and heave!
Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Kurisu and I lift up the cardboard box. The burden constantly easier distrust between two people.
Why do we have to be face to face?
We precision so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it. What can you do?
Let's just go. I mean, you go back and front. Like, put your hands backwards. And then she holds it. And then she puts it. And then you just walk forward. And then she walks behind you. That also works. But also your hands will get really tired since you won't have proper grip. That's why front is the perfect situation. But yeah, there is another option if you were stronger. But Okabe has no strength, no stamina. He's like...
Hey, stop! I said stop!
You're a noisy one.
Don't walk forwards! Then I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways.
Whatever, get moving, assistant.
Hey, listen, please, wait, just listen! I can't walk backwards!
I can walk backwards.
Of course you can. You're my assistant.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways is or I'm gonna fall.
A dark time in the lab. It's normally less than 15-minute walk, but since Kirusa kept begging to take breaks, I ended up taking twice as long.
We finally made it. I'm exhausted.
If you didn't complain about it so much, every little thing we would have gotten here sooner.
Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way.
That's because you wasn't feeling well.
Lies. You just told us she took all the breaks.
Are you okay?
It's just occasionally my right arm aches. And when it comes to dark, destructive impulse, it comes my soul.
Shut up, or I'm gonna tear that peripheral nerve out of your arm.
Holy crap, she's something wrong with this girl.
Rip out the nerve, that's something like from last year's New Gen incident.
He just references a new gen! That's from Chaos Head! That's a reference! Holy sh... It's all come together. Wait, so this is after Chaos Head? No, wait. Is it? Then this would be during the Chaos Child saga. If Chaos Head already happened, because the new gen, wait, no. Because the incident happened in both Head and Child. Because in Head, that was when it first started. No, wait, it started in Child. In Head, there was no mystery. There was no murder. They were just like trying to figure out what was going on with the whole situation and why like these people have powers. The second one was there was a murder. No, wait, there was a murder in the first one because like the pink girl and the guy was having dreams of murders. Wait, what? No, wait. So is this during the Chaos Head timeline, or is this the Chaos Child timeline? My brain. But no. Okay, this is definitely the Chaos Head timeline because the Chaos Child timeline hadn't even happened yet. The Chaos Child timeline comes 10 years after that. Unless. Yes. No. Yeah. No, we're right. We're right. No, we're totally right. There's the Chaos Head timeline. This is before everyone knows what espers are, and then later the esper uprising come up or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Also, it was what's called a reference when ISL was like, "Oh, is that why espers don't come up anymore? Probably because CERN killed them all or something. I don't know."
Let's bring the IBN 5100 to the lab. The final barrier awaits. I have to ascend the rickety, building narrow staircase.
Shouldn't your friends help? Fine.
You're right. I checked the window for the lab is on.
Huh?
Part-time warrior comes to the bronze tube tower with perfect timing.
If it isn't Okabe Rintaro, what you got there?
If you want to know, I'll tell you.
Wait, if you're gonna... You should have put the box down first.
Yeah, actually, wait. It'll only take a second.
Well, what is it?
What I told you, it's an IBN 5100.
No way, you found it? Wow, way to go, Okabe Rintaro.
I wish she could stop calling me by my full name. If she'd keep doing that, would at least call me Hyo Keoma.
Where was it? It's heavy.
Chris starts giving it.
It's my limit too.
Let's put it down. Kirusu and I placed on the ground gently as to not damage the continents.
So, where was it?
Yanabayashi Shrine.
Yanabashi Shrine? You mean the like a Shinto shrine?
Yeah.
Why was it there?
And suddenly Suzuka looked at Kirusu.
Ah!
And she gasped and processed Kirusu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath.
Yes? Mikase Kirisu. Yes?
For some reason, she stares at Kirusu with frightening intensity. Kirusu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle, but the air is so thick with tension.
What is it? Have I done something wrong?
Suzuha turns away without even looking back, disappears into the Bronze Tube workshop.
Who was that?
Now Kirusu demands answers from me. She works part-time at the store.
What? Why is she glaring at me?
How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry?
I've never seen her before in my life. How rude.
Kirusu picks up a fight with me where she left off before we met. It was a hallucination, so I don't know what to say. I get Darumaru to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs. Good work, everyone. Within this, we can fight.
Who are you fighting?
Satan, the system of the rules of this world.
If that makes you happy.
Happy? Do you not desire happy? Have you forgotten that I am a insane murder scientist? What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world.
Never mind, happiness. You're like a junky, hyper-secreting beta earphones. Oh, kidding. I don't want to do bad things, remember?
But, well, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why I love you. That's why we had to...
You certainly don't admire him.
For that moment is complete silence.
It's all thanks to Maishi.
Maishi, oblivious to always, puffs her chest with pride. But it doesn't miss Kirusu's sigh of relief. She keeps dropping manga quotes. Does that mean that I wouldn't think it means?
Without Maishi's info, Akane would have been lost in the streets of Akiba.
Mayuri's right. She did well this time.
Anyways, it's time for Maishi to go home. What about you, Chris-san? Wanna go together? Thank you, but I'm gonna stay here a little longer.
Looks like Kirusu's understand the IBN 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet.
Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late. See you tomorrow! Do-do-do!
Mayuri waves her hands as she leaves. Now, Daru, you do think you could use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN? Well... Daru talks as he plugs IBN's power adapter into it. He turns the machine on with the power supply, begins to make a turbulent noise. Whoa! It's actually turning on! First, I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like it's hooking up, but it looks gonna be a pain. How you doing, Eric Sweeney? It might take a while, but I'm gonna play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time. Alright, prioritize the ID search. If possible, I'd like you to get the IBN 5100. Let's use the month though. There's still 30 days left in this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super hacker.
Up. Well, you got mail.
The shining finger.
Have you found lead yet? Nothing at all on my end. I've been lots of stories, but no one had IBN 5100 on display. Maybe I should try tech. I've tried asking anyways. Let me know if you found anything, Waka. Hey, Okabe.
What? I looked up. Oh, Kiryu was staring at me. What did you just call me?
I called you Okabe.
Oh, you should have called me. You called me Okabe? I take one step forward towards Kurisu. And she takes one step back. What? Time out! Time out! Daru tries to hold back while I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't take a step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into a fist. Did you just call me Okabe?
I did. Problem? Yes, I'm younger than you, but if you insist on calling me ridiculous name like Christina and Zombie, I don't think I can show you any respect by adding Sanin, and besides...
That's not the problem! I am not Okabe, I am Hyoi Kyoma! How many times do I have to tell you, Christina?
God, you're so full of yourself.
From now on, you call me Hyoi, that or Kyoma.
No.
Kirisu snaps at me and turns away. Those are tears I see in her eye. Are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's not like I'm scared of you for a second or anything. And I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking about fucking idiot. Okay?
She stalks over to the window and stares outside. I see her wipe her eyes and back in her hands. Seems like she was crying after all. Taru, it's my assistant Craig.
What, you just threatened her, you dumbass.
She said you herself that just now. All I did was correct her on my name. Maybe she was only extra, but she's actually weak on the inside. That could be pretty boy. Well, whatever. Get back to checking email. But I'm thirsty for the hard stay work, so before that, I take a fresh Dr. P from the fridge.
Hey, aren't you gonna tell me what's going on?
Dr. People. Pepper.
Is that why it's called Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper. I toss a bottle to Carissa as she turns around. Carissa tries to catch it but fails magnificently. She picks up the bottle off the floor and she shoots me a glare. I'll explain in a second. Drink that for a while. You wait.
Jeez, thanks.
I need to send a reply to Shining Finger, but end up no help at all. But I suppose I can't just say nothing.
No, don't reply. This is the worst decision you could ever make.
I got the goods. Over.
Oh God, no. You just made a death sentence to yourself. No, you're gonna die.
I sent a concise and message as possible. Now then. Time to Carissa reply before I could open my mouth.
You got mail.
Taru.
The goods? You found the IBN 5100? Gimme! No! Mocha.
Give me? What nonsense is this? Reply, sorry, but I'm not the owner, and I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. You got mail.
Let me borrow it, Moeka.
Another instant reply. It's easy to imagine what would happen if I lent it to her. She would disappear and I never see the IBN 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can visit our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. Chiyoda-kun, Saduka 36. Oh yeah, my building.
Second floor. Oh my god, that's your death sentence right there. You're dead. You're dead. You're gonna get murdered. Hot diggity.
Message sent. I had the lab's address and sent the mail. No replies come. Sorry for the wait, Christina. I look up and see Kurusu drinking Dr. P. Oh, you're a fan of the duck, I see.
I've lived 7 years in the birthplace after all.
Excellent. We've had great drinking buddies.
I'm a minor.
That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies.
Is that what you drink?
Kurusu shrugs her shoulder and takes a swig, signaling me to talk. And so I explained Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how we've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they've successfully created many black holes, and how they looked into the research time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Kurusu's expression grows and more intense as she listens to my story.
CERN certainly is acting strange, but how is the IBN 5100 involved?
CERN's database uses the IBN 5100.
So?
The only way to decipher that database is the IBN 51 of its own.
How do you know that?
I have my sources. I don't drop Tider's name. I have no doubt the student girls would laugh if I did. Kirisu puts my finger to the lips, keeps deep in thought.
Setting the IBN 5100 and such aside, I want to see the proof that CERN really is doing that sort of research.
True, we didn't have any definite proof that our time travel research last time we hacked them. Daru, how much longer were you on the fine atom account? Actually, I was thinking of doing that. We shouldn't have a day, I guess. There you go.
I'll wait until then.
You've wait? It's already getting dark. Why don't you go home for the night and come back tomorrow morning?
No, thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's a microsecond sooner.
That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but know what lies in the hearts of CERN.
What if you guys are already saying this already true, then this is something to joke about.
You got mail.
It's weird for a guy to like cooking, isn't it? It makes me happy when people I like especially eat my food and say that it's delicious. I think it's why I don't mind cooking. It's still okay. P.S. I was a little resilient, but I couldn't do any practice swings.
Okay. Sorry, Lukako.
CERN is the world's top research institute, and they're doing secret experiments while publishing the results? They're making fools of scientists all over the world. That's only if it's true, though.
She finished emphasizing the point again. Doesn't look as she believes us. Anyways, Daru, I'll leave it to you. According to Daru's research, IBN 5100 weighs 25 kilos, and now we leave it to the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box in the room, half dragging it. Kirisu follows.
Can you show me the phone wave?
Indeed, I want to experiment.
You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right? Do you know why?
I only shake my head.
Let's run some tests.
Kirisu looks around the development room.
Man, you've got a ton of junk.
It's not junk. Since you're new to the Future Gadget Laboratory, it's glorious future science. The Future Gadgets! Future Gadgets 1 through 7 stored here. The phone wave is which you are already familiar with. It's gadget number 8.
Future gadgets, huh?
What you doing, Bernie?
Kurisu Glacier picks up future gadget number 4. More snake up for his health and stares at it. Hey, isn't this a weapon?
Future Gadgets, no. Double more snake. Designed after a claymore landmine is an instant humidifier.
How confusing.
Insert water, turn the power on, in mere seconds it generates a quick cloud of smoke.
So it's junk. I thought so. Kurisu sighs and turns Moa's snake into the shelf. I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly.
Whoa!
It's just not right without a lab coat. Did someone come to pick you up?
Overcome with emotion, I seize Kirisu's hand and grasp firmly.
Hey!
Assistant, you get it, don't you?
Get it! Get what? Let go!
If you really gotta do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over there that he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for.
I don't know what you're supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Let go.
She shakes my hand and turns back to me. I'm giving you the lab coat as a commemoration of joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn. Or may I say, people coming to you, and that lab coat has been decided by destiny long ago. Don't not worry, it's another inevitability. This is the choice of Steins.
Shut up, so we could start the experiment.
Kurisu thrusts her hand into the lab coat pockets. She bends down and looks at the time machine now placed underneath the table. The previous experience broke the table, and now what's left is a hole in the floor, and the danger will not happen when successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we have to leave it on the floor for now.
So, we haven't tampered with the microwave at all?
I point to the X68000. There's a code on the screen. It's a terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this. Make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended.
How is this setting when the discharge phenomenon occurred?
Nothing out of the ordinary. It was factory settings.
I'll take a banana.
A bunch of bananas left and 3 bananas left. Those are Mayuri's.
Oh, so we don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow.
Kurisu takes a banana from the bunch, squats down, places it inside the phone wave, names subject to change, and begins to type on her phone. She pushes the send, the phone wave, name subject change begins to turn backwards. After 1200 sending, the chime rings.
Nothing happened?
The banana is still in the microwave and unjellified.
Oh!
Kurisu yelps and takes the banana and quickly draws back in her hand. She stares, blowing out her fingers.
It's hot.
Meaning that the microwaves function normally. That proves that the hidden function Mari found wasn't the freezing function, but we knew that already. Undaunted, Kurisu throws the new banana, and once she begins to reverse motion for 120 seconds, and the second banana warms up too. We can reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much as the mail to the past. What does this mean?
I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all.
I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause.
I agree.
We agree for once, but Kirisu's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant wants to disprove my theory and the phone wave they've subject to change, in fact the time machine. In fact, previous to experiments. After spending 120 seconds, the phone wave named something to change. The banana teleported back to the bunch jellified. Should we consider a return to its state 120 seconds before?
Wrong. If you returned to state 126 before, it wouldn't be jellified.
So she wanted to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to a frozen state without jellifying.
That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have been jellified first?
No, I didn't. I think Bairi ate the refrozen chicken. The salts didn't jellify.
You meant nothing changed.
After I discharged phenomena occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radish, rice, corn cake, melon bread, crunchy coon, and cup of noodles. Nothing happened. The same thing with liquids on that day. Our success rate took a 180 turn. Before the discharge phenomena, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomena, everything failed.
Is the microwave storing electricity? You should said the jellified became fractally structured, right? Salt's a simple structure by nature, so maybe it had an effect that it would... What could electricity be related?
Here, you should think under the assumption of time travel theory.
Nope. It's no good to start thinking about the conclusion.
We've already had several successful experiments. You can't deny that.
I'm not especially concerned about whether this thing's a time machine or not. To begin with, the physical impossibility for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to that of the Big Bang.
Kurisu frowns deeply.
We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon nor the fractation, which could be the reason why. We haven't changed our methods, and we haven't changed the settings, and we haven't changed the experimental subjects either, and there must be some other variable.
Maybe it's the one who observes it.
What do you mean by that?
Quantum theory. The observation is the important element of the experiment.
There were 4 of us, and when this phenomenon occurred, I said, but there's that it occurred when he was alone. Each one of the physical occurrence with neither 2 of 3 people observing. You and I saw the phenomena. In other words, the condition haven't changed.
If that's the case, there must be some other variable on the tip of my tongue. Then I heard a rumbling from Kurisu's stomach. Hungry?
Shut up! I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
And dog. This chapter is extremely long. Kurisu turns away and looks at her watch. It's already 8. Just eat a banana, but you only have 2. We just warmed up. And after all, the fruit is our experiment. Or could you have something from the stock? Cups noodles. Don't want any? Well, since you lived in America for so long, I guess you prefer fast food instead.
Cup of noodles.
What?
I'll have noodles.
Cup noodles?
What flavors?
There's soy sauce flavor, chicken flavor.
Chicken.
And she seems in the mood to eat.
Also, do you have a fork?
Oh, it's finally here. Oh, never mind. It's past midnight. You know what? I'm just gonna end it here. It's been too long. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I tell you, I'll see you guys next time on the next episode of Steins. I'll see you next time.